The course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to announce we are the winners of 8 Make and Sell Jewellery Awards of 2014. We are happy to be the winners of the Best UK Supplier, Best Semi-Precious Supplier, Best Jewellery Making Website, Best Jewellery Making Kit, Best Jewellery Making Workshop Provider, Best for Jewellery Making Tools, Best Bead Brand and Best TV Programme. We would like to thank all of our customers for making this possible and thank you for your continued support. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. JewelleryMaker, making your experience the best it can be.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, A selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello everybody, welcome to Designer Inspiration. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. My name is Rebecca Redican and you may well have seen me on the morning show. I have just done the morning show, but you've got me for a bit of Designer Inspiration as well today. And I'm joined by lovely yes designer. I've not had a proper chance to have a nosy at her pieces yet, but looking at them from here, you have got such a treat. We've got a real mixed medium show today, because we've got some Essom in the kit, but I've also got polymer. I've also got some of these gorgeous stickle paints as well, which are wonderful. I'll talk to you more about those very soon. I have got loads and loads coming up for you on this pancake day. Yes! I love Pancake Day. I really genuinely do. We have got so many treats coming up for you today. So, get your pancakes on the go. Because you can have pancakes at any time of the day on Pancake Day, can't you? Get your pancakes on the go and treat yourself to some gorgeous gemstones today. I've got some amazing pieces. Listen. Do you want to have a little look at this strand of opal I have here? Special. The colour play in this, you can hardly even see under these lights, but to the eye, it is spectacular. I mean, epically beautiful. Pin fire on there. Guess what else I've got? Oh, hello chrome diopside. Not many of those though. Not many of those at all. I've got a girl's best friend as well coming up for you. I have got Becky's bargain bundles. No, not you, director Ben. I have got diamond coming up for you. I have got for you so many treats and just to give you chock-a-block today realistically. I've got Becky's bargain bundles. Now, yesterday if you were watching, we had some bargain bundles and essentially it was just a big collection of gems that we found that we thought looked great together, and we did crazy low prices on them. We had so many left over though that actually we're going to be playing some new ones today. New ones you didn't see yesterday. And honestly, you're going to be absolutely blown away by the prices on those. I mean, it's like staff cost prices. I have got for you today. Sue is all ready, she's mic'd up, and this is, oh, she's not. I love how she hasn't got a mic, but she's still mouthing to me, I haven't got a mic yet. It's alright, we can't hear you anyway. I am joined by Sue. We'll say hello to her in a bit once she gets mic'd up. We're having a little bit of a battery finding issue. Let's get started, shall we? What are we starting off with? Number 7. On the table. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in that box. This is a really good start. Really good. Let's move on. I'm just going, right, let's move on. Right, where to? Box number. Oh, it's nice to have a cliffhanger at the beginning of a show, isn't it? Lovely. In the drawer now. Okay, let's move on over. You are going to, it's what? Girl's best friend. Single figures. Single figures, get it whilst you can. We're starting off as we mean to carry on. There are some beautiful high-end pieces for you in here today. There really are. And we're starting off with this one. It is, just get it whilst you can, 15 carats worth here of your beautiful diamond. These are your graduated nuggets we have in here. Take a little look at them, get them whilst you can. It's in, it's out, it's a goner. Let's be quick on this one. Get it in your baskets whilst you can and check it out, because look at the amount you are getting here. That is a hefty strand of diamonds. Okay. I've only got one of these left now. Oh my goodness, I've only got one left now. Okay, be super duper quick, super quick. Only one of these left. 15 carats worth. Your price point today? Just £54.95 for them. Get them whilst you can. I've got one of these left right now. Do check that out of your baskets. Well done, well done. Alison, you got the last one. You're an ace little lady. Well done. Okie pokely. How's about I bring to you now Russian Whisper. This is your beautiful Russian Whisper gemstone. It's called that because in Russia they have a term. This is your Russian chrome dioxide, by the way, not your Brazilian, not your American, your Russian chrome dioxide, that gorgeous one locational gem. You have in here, I've only got single figures of these, let me just warn you. You have got in here one of the best qualities I've seen for a long time, because the clarity is absolutely bounding around in here. You have got a gemstone which, where we get this location we purchase it, we get this and mine this from, it's so cold in that area that there's a local sort of saying, I suppose you'd describe it as, which is whisper of the stars. And this is a picture of the mine in summer. This is a picture of the mine in the summer periods, and even around those times you're reaching, well, you can reach cold temperatures as -70, but even in the summer you're hitting around the -55 degrees. Now that is such a cold temperature, and it's called whisper of the stars because when you breathe out, just breathing, just speaking, what happens is it's so cold at -55 degrees. It's so cold that your breath freezes in the air and it audibly drops to the ground. It's called Whisper of the Stars. Got to get your price in today for you. Just £34.95 for you. Single figures on those ones. Well done, everybody. Got to move on. I have got loads of treats for you. This first section is kind of, you know, real amazing treats, but you've got to be super quick with all of them when you get the opportunity to do so. Please do. I have got for you now some stunning findings. I don't have any tweezers though. If you could get me those, Ryan, I would really appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan, lovely. I've got for you some gorgeous 925 earring findings. They are sensational, and they do come with your 925 findings, butterfly backs as well. Have a little look. Aren't they stunning? Imagine these with a few of your stamps on. Don't forget, I've got that silk screening coming up for you today as well, haven't I? Oh, I can't wait for that. When's that coming up? In Becky's bargain bundles. Oh, I can't wait. That's coming up for you in probably about an hour and a half or so. So these are your 925 triangles that we have here for you. They're your stud earrings, and they've got this gorgeous texturing effect on them, and they are the real deal 925 as well. And don't forget, you do get the 925 back on them too. Now, that might sound like a bit of a silly thing to notice. You're thinking, well, why is that a big thing? Because actually, because some of the places that you'll buy your 925 from, you'll get the 925 post and 925 detail at the front, but actually the back of it can sometimes just be rubber. You know, the clear rubber that you'll get sometimes. But these are fully 925, even just the butterfly back is as well. And it does have 925 stamped on that butterfly back too. It's a gorgeous detailing we're getting to these. You can patina them, you can add colour to these if you wanted to. You're going to be getting 3 pairs in total, so 6 individually. Your price point today, just £8.95 for you on those ones. Think about it like this, okay? For the size of these, because you're getting around 2.7 grams worth of genuine silver. So if you think, realistically, how much would you be paying for 925 stud earrings in your accessory shops, on your high street stall? At least £9.95, at least around the £10 mark, just for a plain pair of studs, wouldn't you? Really easily, just per one. You paid £10 just for one singular hoop, apparently. Just for one singular hoop. That was about 4 years ago, £10 for one singular hoop. So if you even thought about these individually as £10 per one, you could be buying those for £60 worth, couldn't you? Loads of these are going. Well done, everyone who's getting these, your multi-buyers as well. It's really nice to have you with us today. Thank you for joining me. £8.95 for you today. Why, we found that piece, that selection. This could have been in the Double Trouble deal, in my Becky bargain bundles, but we decided not to because we just thought, hey, it's 2 strands, let's just get it out, let's get people falling in love, and let's just give them an absolute bargain. Have a look at these strands for us today because they're beautiful. I had a kit on the morning show before that had a green coloured pearl in it, very similar to this, different shape though and different size, so these would be a lovely little addition. These are your light green baroque pearls, and they are 7 by 6 mil that we have in here. Really beautiful effect. I've then got for you, I absolutely love that colour. Isn't that gorgeous? How nicely will that go with things like angelite, or even your kind of archetypal blue sapphire? They'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? Or Cyanite, yeah. Or rose quartz, indeed, you're absolutely right. You have got here 2 strands worth of your necklace. Now, I say necklace because we've had loads of newbies joining us on the morning show, so I just want to show to you, if you are new, I don't want to hit my mic on this, but this is with this beautiful piece, this beautiful strand touching at the back. So if you have a look at that, you can see, for me anyway, that's the perfect necklace length. Perfect necklace length. How much would you expect to pay for a pearl necklace, just individual one, say on the high street? Well, obviously it depends on size, depends on shape, depends on the actual place that you're buying them, of course, because, you know, if they do have that high-end name or brand attached to them, it can be a heck of a lot more. But just for everyone at home who isn't really aware of the price yet, isn't really sure of exactly what price point we usually go to on pearls, but you could easily be paying 30, 40, 50 pounds worth just for an individual real necklace, couldn't you? What I will say actually about these is I have got S-long coming up for you later on, and you could actually knot these with your S-long, couldn't you? You could do individual knotting, genuine natural kind of stranded pearl knotting technique with the S-long, because it's a really, really fine material that we have to go through these. Your price point today should be, I know, people at home who have tuned in, we've probably had about... You all right, Ryan? Yeah, fine. Just chucking stuff about, love. For people who are tuning in, we had loads of new people on today. We had loads of new people, probably about 8 or 9 new buyers on this morning show. If that was you and you're thinking, hang on, genuine 2 strands of pearls, are they that price each? Are they £11.90 each? No, they're not. They're not even £11.90 for both. We're taking these lower. Petite pastels, pretty pastels, £7.95 for both strands of pearls. What's the cheapest individual strand of pearl you've bought recently? The cheapest individual strand? Well, it'll be £6.95, won't it? Because you know that's the price we go to on individual strands. So essentially, even if you did that, you're buying £6.95 pearl and you're getting the next whole strand for £1. There's loads of you coming in. I don't think people are expecting that drop. I promise you, Becky's bargain bundles that I've got coming up in about an hour and a half, they are going to just be out of this world price points. And I do have the silk screens coming up. If you missed out yesterday, if you did miss out yesterday, those silk screens coming. And I've got to say, yesterday when we did the launch of them, we did actually have some designs that sold out instantly almost. In particular, kind of the Debbie Bulford. You're right there, Ryan. We got your head in. I'm sorry, love. Sorry. We haven't got Brother Pete in again today because it was his birthday yesterday and he's off. And we haven't got Cassie on either this morning. So our gorgeous tech ops have been running around because we've got no floor managers. So you might see his lovely little hair popping in now and again. Yeah, we did have those silk screens and some of those did sell out, some of the designs, but we've got them back in for you today because we had we saved ourselves some yesterday. We've not got the paints with them, but if you've got your own acrylic paints or your kind of fabric paints and things like that, then you'll be able to use them with this. £7.95 they're coming up for you in Becky's bargain bundles. £7.95 for you today. She's all mic'd up. Hello, lovely Sue.
How are you today?
Really good, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm really good, and I've had such fun making this jewellery. They're just 2 fantastic kits. I'm really, really lucky.
It's beautiful. It's a really beautiful collection. Just from what I can see now, it's really, really stunning. You look like you've had a lot of fun with it.
I did indeed.
So what are you having on your pancakes tonight, love?
We're not actually having pancakes tonight.
What?
No, we're having tomorrow night. I know it's a bit of a naughty one, but the family are coming round tomorrow. So we've got that lovely sort of nutty chocolate spread, lemon,
delish.
we've got sugar,
Delish.
jam,
I'm a jam.
shushy cream, do you know what I mean? You know, cannon, the sugar,
Yeah.
cream, and some ice cream. So there'll be 6 of us having a big pile of pancakes.
Blimey, Sue. Who else is going around to Zeus tomorrow? $7.95 for your names have gone off my screen, but well done to everyone. I do have to move on because I've got loads and loads and loads of you coming in for those ones. I'm going to bring to you now, can I just say, wire workers, get on the phone right now, please. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, hi, you all right? Oh, wait. There's more. And there's more. 70 metres worth of wire in total, and yes, I'm going to be taking that price point to a low, never ever seen before price on this selection of wire. This is so exciting because I know we've had no wire on of relate, really, have we? Well, we have here and then sporadic little pots and blots, but we haven't had it in a decent quantity. I've got 70 metres worth for you here, and it's some of the most popular colours. I've got for you 50 metres worth of your gold 0.6 wire. If you are new to us, 0.6 is great for things like your rosary link chains. It's great for things like your earring findings as well. And you also have that gauge in that fuchsia pink. That is such a beautiful colour pop, isn't it? Really gorgeous, bright, breezy colour pop on those. And the lovely thing about having a bright colour such as this is the fact that sometimes when you've got those gemstones that maybe you just feel like they need a little extra oomph. Do you know what I mean? When you feel like you need a little bit more oosh behind them, a bit more of a pop. Hey, I learned I can do this before. Oh no. You can do it too, don't show off. You want that extra little colour pop in there, then you can add these to certain gemstones, and it's just going to add a little bit of liveliness. And then look, copper as well. You have got your gorgeous copper colour in there as well, and that is 1 mil gauge that we have in here. It is so beautiful, that colour. One of the most popular colours. People like a gorgeous spellbind and absolutely adore this colour, possibly because it does go with loads of gemstones. It does go with things like your opal, it goes with things like your citrine as well, doesn't it? It goes so well with things like your chrome diopside too. 70 metres worth of wire. It's a vast amount. Your price point today should be. I've not got many of these now because loads of people, well done wire workers, you little loves, who've already got in. You've done a great job on that already. Your price point isn't $18.85. You're not going to believe this, but I did try and give you a heads up. 70 metres, £9.95 for you today. Who expected that? Be honest. Who? No one. No one. Mississippi's in, Angus is in, Isle of Man's in, Lancashire's in, Essex is in, hello Oxfordshire and Suffolk, Greater Manchester, you're in, Cheshire as well, hello gorgeous Lynn, I'm back up your way in a bit, don't worry. Not that like Cheshire misses me when I'm gone. But ho. There's County Durham's in as well, getting themselves loads. I promised you it was going to be a great price. You know that I don't like to really hype these things up and then let you down. If I say it's going to be an amazing price and I'm giving you a heads up of, hey, wire workers, get in now, do it, because I knew it was going to go to that price, obviously. It's an amazing price point for 70 metres worth of wire. You couldn't really even buy just one spool of this for that price, could you, realistically, let alone 70 metres worth. So get it whilst you can. Loads of you coming in. It is going to be a sellout. $9.95 for you. Get it while you can, everybody. I'm going to add some more little goodies to you now. In the drawer. Did you get that slide I sent you last night, Ryan? You did. Because I'm going to need to find out about the Anahi mine. Be honest, did I look weird then? Yeah, okay, cool.
Not much more than normal, so.
That is absolute cheek, Ryan, not as much as normal. Good. I have got for you a stunning strand of ametrine here. Now, we all know you can get ametrine from lots of different locations, because essentially you can get your amethyst, you apply a heat to a section of it, and you get citrine. That's why you will get lots and lots of ametrine from different locations, such as things like you can get it from Brazil. I know we had a Brazilian strand of ametrine relatively recently. This is not that. This is from Bolivia. This is from that well-known location of Anahe. Now let's find out a little bit about that place. It used to be the only mine we could get this from, but actually now we can get it from all over. But this one is your Bolivian ametrine. Now this is the area in which we get it, so that's your Bolivian area there pointed out on that top map, and then that's the tiny area, that gorgeous Anahe mine that you get. That's actually a picture taken of a raw piece of Anahe ametrine. And what I always think about ametrine that's quite interesting is that actually you might think that because of ametrine, because of the way Mother Nature heats the earth, you might expect to get citrine at the bottom and then amethyst at the top. It's not actually how it works. You actually get citrine within amethyst. And at the moment, as it says there, the prices of the crystals itself has absolutely skyrocketed. And the fact of the matter is that here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we will only get those that have that beautiful diaphanity, that have that gorgeous clarity, and have the colour. So you really are getting yourself something exceptional here today. Your price point today for all of this real Bolivian ametrine is just £29.95 for you today. That is truly, truly astonishing, because even from there, just look at that, even just from there, that is truly sensational, isn't it? £29.95, 250 carats worth of this we have here. It's stunning. Well done to anyone who's getting their hands on this right now. Yes, finally, I get to do me nuggets. Now listen, what you are about to see on your screen of my opal, it's not even touching upon what you're actually getting. This is that strand that I took into a workshop a while ago now, but a month or so ago, and I asked them for 3 words about it, and I remember distinctively some of the 3 words were things like lightning, magical. I don't do it like 3 words just in the street, like I do it for a reason. This is just a firework display of colour. It really, really is. I'm going to say to you now, remind me the price point of this. I'm going to say to you now, my director's just got it, you serious? Because he's seen this in real life as well. What I will say to you is, I'm going to put my neck on the line now and say to you, especially if you are new or if you've never bought opal from me before, I'm going to put my neck out on the line now and say, truly, truly, I adore opal, and I love other people to love opal. Now, I can't price drop this. I would try and do that often, but I don't think that I need to with this. I'm going to put my neck out on the line and say to you, if you get this home and you can genuinely, bottom of your heart, say, that's not as good as it looked on screen, that's not got as much fire as Becky was suggesting, send it back and never buy opal off me again, because I genuinely believe that much that you will not be disappointed in the slightest with this. This is one of the highest quality, highest pin fire, beautiful Ethiopian opals I've seen, and the price point is astonishing. Take a look and imagine the pin fire times 20. You can see some of it, can't you? You can see little bits. Please remember for me that the opalescence is kind of faded out in here due to the light source in here. But get it in natural light at home and you'll really appreciate the lighting of this. In fact, you can see some of it on there. That's kind of done in your natural lighting-esque situation. It's obviously not natural light. It's still not quite got the power and the impact that you can see, but you can see the fire in that, can't you? If you're happy with the amount of pin fire that you're getting, and let's be honest, you should be, because it's stunning. If you are chuffed with that, then get yourself on the phone right now, because you're not going to be let down by this, let alone when you see the price point. It's £12.95. You're getting a double strand's worth of high quality, gorgeous Ethiopian opal with this much pinfire and that much delight for £12.95. Sue, I'm going to have to get you over here to have a look at this, please, because...
I've never seen this on the television. I've never seen it, so I'm really pleased we've got it on today. So it's a real... I love it. If you ever come in contact with opal before, this is just unbelievable. As you say, but times 20. Yeah. That is really beautiful.
Isn't it? And that's still with you looking in these lights, so that's bleaching out even more still for us.
Do you think they'd notice if that just sort of made it over to the desk with me?
I would. I would, Sue. It is stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I'm so pleased. I've never, I've often seen it, but I always wondered, is it as good as you think? I mean, that is, by gum.
It really is, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Get it home, appreciate it, love it. This is Mother Nature naturally just showing off, and I love that. £12.95 for you. Well done, multi-buyers. I've got lots of people coming in from all over the world for this today. Just trust me on this. Get it home to really, really appreciate the quality and the beauty of this. 50 carats worth of the Ethiopian opal. It is sensational. Get it whilst you can. VDSF 80. I can't believe I'm about to do this. I'm about to follow up one of my favourite gemstones in the world with one of your favourite gemstones. Can I just say before we get the graphics in for this, or not, this gemstone chain I'm about to bring you will be less than £100. This will be one of the last times you ever get to see this gemstone in chain form, because we are not currently buying this gemstone anymore at the Genuine Gemstone Company at all. We're just not. A few reasons for that. Main reason is the yields have gone down so dramatically. This gemstone is thought to no longer be taken out of the ground in kind of a month or two's time maybe. But essentially the price point, I told you and I showed you an email in September sent by Steve Bennett that said Tanzanite had gone up in price by around 300%. That was in September. Now it's around 800-900% price hike. And due to that reason, Steve went to Jaipur recently for 3 days, and he always comes back with shipments full of gemstones and shipments full of Tanzanite. This was the first time ever since the start of this company, so sort of 10-11 years, that he didn't purchase this gemstone. Honestly, I just need to say to you, look at the amount you get. I just need to say to you that genuinely, if you can get your hands on this now, I promise it's under £100. I've not got many of this right now. Tanzanite with 925 sterling silver. That isn't just any gemstone chain, is it? Look, you've got a gemstone chain and then you've got the clusters off the bottom of this. This is one of the highest carat weights of Tanzanite I have seen in months, and this is my last selection of this gemstone chain. I've got 2 of these left at this moment in time. 2 of these left at this moment in time. Check out your baskets, everybody. Your price point today is just £69.95, and I've got to say, you're not just getting this amount at all, you're getting way more than that. I've got one left of this now, but look, you're getting absolutely loads. That is an epic amount, isn't it? £69.95 for a gemstone. We're currently not buying one of those left right now. £69.95. Can I give you a sneaky peek? Oh, it's my favourite cut in the world. This is coming up for you later on. Oh, that's a sellout, that Tanzanite, sorry. Concave cut, oh my days. I sort of wanted to do a bit of a daydream there. That's amazing. That is so good. I can't wait. I can't wait for that. That's coming up for you later on. Now, it's already designer inspiration time. Sue, give us a little brief overview of your kit, please. What are we expecting to see?
Lots of sparkle. It was a very, I've tried lots of interesting bits and pieces in the kit, and I've tried to use everything that I was given, and it's just come out as, just sparkle is the main word.
Isn't it? It really is. Now, I'm going to be taking this to less than £28 for you today. I'm giving you the heads up now because I know for a fact that this is going to be an extremely, extremely popular collection that we have in here today. What's my quantity on this? Not got that many. I know this is going to be popular because I've got your paints that we use for paper crafting, that we use for polymer. I've got a selection of your polymers as well. I've got 3 selections of your Eslon, which we know is so popular right now because everyone's loving pearls and everyone's gotten into the pearl knotting and worked out the prices you sell your pearl knotted pieces for. But I've also got 3 strands which are so dynamic and different in a really beautiful understated way. I'm going to start off with your polymers. No, because you're going to cheat at the souffle game. I'm not playing the souffle game with you anymore. You have got in here a lot of sparkle. We've got the Primo Sculpey clay here. Now, can you see you've got all these glitters within here? That's not actual mica, that's a glitter, and it's multicoloured glitters that we've got in here. That is your frost white glitter that we've got in there. Really funny, beautiful. I've then got your souffle, which some might call black, but of course it's not, it is poppy seed. You've then also got your concrete as well in here. So you're getting 3 blocks of these in total. The difference with these, essentially, the main difference, the main and only difference realistically, because you cook them at the same temperature and you cook them for the same amount of time, bake them, sorry. Essentially the only difference really is the souffle gives you this lovely kind of suede-esque matte look once it's done, and it's got a little bit more movability to it. It's really beautiful, whereas this one's kind of a different appeal and a different look really. So you're getting 3 of those, and then add into the situation 3 of your complementary stunning Eslon. Eslon is sensational. It goes through so many of our gemstones because you can see the fineness of this. It is around a 0.4 that we've got in here. You know that things like our satin cords are usually 1 mil, aren't they? But these are 0.4, so they go through so many more of our gemstones. If you've got loads of pearls in your stash and you're getting to the point where actually you're running out of your threading materials because, you know, let's face it, a lot of the time when we're using pearls, if we're dropping them on headbands, we'll have to use things like your featherweight, won't we? Because they're so fine drill hole in a pearl generally. If you are getting to that point where you want to do something, you've got so many pearls, but you don't know how to thread them, this is going to be the answer to all of those issues you're having. If you just add these to your strand, if you just do a knot in between each individual pearl, you can be charging the big bucks because it is a serious skill to be able to do it. And with the knotting tools that we have available, we make your life so much easier with it. It's really, really kind of classical way to knot your pearls, but with these colours you add in that beautiful twist on there as well. And then going more complementary with our colours on here of our wonderful, wonderful paints. These are fab, aren't they, Sue?
Oh, I love them. I'd never come across them. I'd seen them on the TV, but I'd never actually handled them before until I got the kit, and then I couldn't stop playing with it.
Good.
I think you could decorate your nails with it as well.
Oh, that'd be nice.
But honest, I managed to decorate my nails with it.
Unintentionally.
Yeah.
That's all right. You have got here, these are multi-use paints. Now, what they are is, you've essentially got these beautiful additions to these paints. We can use them for things like papercraft. They're similar to the kind of t-shirt paints that you used to use when you kind of, you know, decorated your own t-shirts and things. You can use them on polymer as well. And you can use them on fabrics too. They're a gorgeous effect. You've got your liquid pearls. All of these, just to say, they do have your precision nozzle on there, so you're getting really up close and personal. You can do it straight from the nozzle, you can use a brush with these, you can even dilute them as well if you want to, so it's completely up to you. That's your liquid pearl. We'll see how they look on polymer in a little bit. You've also got, look at that one, how sparkly is that? How sparkly is that? And you've got the gold as well. And we also have the black diamond too. And that too has your sparkle. That is fab, isn't it? Look at all of those together. And they are ranges, so we know that the quality is really, really there. And then I've got your gemstones. When I told you that this was a really nice kit, I truly did mean it. It is mixed media, it is multi-media in many ways, medium, sorry. But also the thing I love about it is the shape of the gems. They complement each other so well. You've got your corner drilled cubes on here, and this one, by the way, this kit looks like it's going to be a sellout. Okay, just to give you a heads up, because it's so popular. You have got in here your black colour dyed agate. These are your corner drilled cubes, and they are 7mm that we have. Just look at the undulation on those as you move them around. Going to be great for things like your cufflinks as well. Of them, got some more of the corner drill cubes, but these are in that gorgeous quartz. They are going to go great with anything you pair these with, because of course, as we know, quartz, chameleon of gemstone world, it takes on colours of other, they kind of span through, and it's nice with kind of the appeal of these and the shape that you get, because it kind of almost bends the light in a way, giving you a really beautiful effect. And then this is just such a gorgeous strand. Look at it. Look at that. Shell in your cubes again. You know at home that I love a bit of symmetry to my designs. Not necessarily in the designs that are created, but when I'm working with certain gems together. And what I love about these is you've got the symmetry of the shape in here. They're all cubes, but they're drilled at different sections and they've got different appeals to them. I just think they're wonderful. You have got 3 strands here then. You've got 4 of your paints. You've got 3 sets of your Eslon. Each one of those is 70 metres worth, so you've got metres and metres and metres worth there. You've also got your polymers as well. 3 blocks worth. Your price point today should be. Now already that is an astonishing price point. The reason it is that price point is because one of these strands has been slashed recently, so that's not even your RRP at all. Your RRP was closer to the £37 price mark. But today we are taking this as low as we can. This is getting so low that it's one of the lowest price kits I've brought to you in a long time. If you enjoyed that £25 kit that I had on this morning, I'm going to even beat the price of that. Your price point today isn't nearly £32 at all. We're actually taking it down to £22.95 for you. Sue's absolutely chuckling to herself. There's loads of you coming in for it. Well done, everybody, getting your hands on this. It's gorgeous because guess what? It doesn't matter what you do. Are you a wire worker? This will be great for you. Are you a beader? This will be great for you. Do you like kumihimo? This will be great for you. Micro macrame? This will be great. Papercraft? This will be great. Polymer? It's a complete mixed bag of goodies for you here. It really, really is. It's stunning. £22.95 for you. Well done to you all. Blanca, Deborah, Barbara, loads of anonymouses, Julia, Ali's coming in, Sandra, Susan, Alison, loads of you coming in for this. Just well done to every single one of you getting this. And I'm going to have a little nosy at what lovely Sue's created, because I can only see it before from the side view, because we normally will have time to chat before,
yes,
but not today.
No.
How was it?
Oh, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't over keen on working with cubes, and when I opened it I thought, oh, cubes, okay, and then I laid them out on the bead mat, and then I thought, oh, cord, and then these sparklies, and I thought, oh, this is going to be just me. And my gosh, I did make some jewellery. I think I've got 13 pieces made. Wow. I've still got quite a few beads. Wow. And I've got the pots of the sparkles and some polymer clay. So I could have kept going. Yeah, I could have kept going.
So, how did you feel about working in the cubes with by the end of it?
Oh, I love them. I'm a convert. I really am a convert. I didn't think I would be.
No.
But it's amazing. As you say, they're cut at different angles, different sizes, and the shell. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
I love shell at the best of times, but this is so shiny and sparkly. It's incredible.
It's got that kind of rainbow effect underneath.
Yes, yes. And I get a chance to mess around with the paint sides. Yes.
Now, for some of you, you may never have seen these paints before. Don't worry, we'll show you exactly how to use them. Just get yourself on the phone lines for this, because obviously at that price point, it's one of our lowest price kits we've had in a long time. And when you think you can make this many pieces and still have things left over, it just goes to show you how far this goes. And I mean, it really does, doesn't it? It is fantastic. So I need to know what we're going to be looking at today.
3 techniques. They're fairly short, but I wanted to show everyone first. When I get something new, I generally have a play, and these are the results. This is the 3 clays that I had in the kit. I just rolled them out as normal on number 1, baked them, and then I thought, let's have a go. Because normally when you use glitters and micro powders, you put them on the unbaked.
You do.
Whereas this I've actually put on, so
onto the baked.
Onto the baked, and because when you look at the designs, I've actually covered most of it. What I didn't want to do is try and pick it up and wrap it up and put it in the oven. So I was really pleased. It's a definite addition to my stash, and you never know quite how it's going to look and how it's going to react onto the clay. The pearls, I know, because I have the white one and the gold one at home, that forms a lovely little ball shape on the clay. It doesn't spread. The others spread to some degree, but that's fine, because that's, you just adapt your design.
Of course.
So I've done the little dots and I've tried lines. I'm not very good at piping, and this is just like piping, cake.
Yeah.
Doing cakes. If you're an expert, fine, because the fine nozzle gives you a really good fine
precision point.
I have a bit of a shake. One of them, when I opened, I couldn't get the stuff out, and that's just because it's so full of glitter. So all I did is I got a fine rod, poked it down, and it was perfect. So if you have a problem, don't worry, just try clearing the nozzle and you'll be fine.
Fab. Good tip.
I tried it on the flat and I tried it on textures, because when you read the instructions it says it's good for textures, so I wanted to have a go.
Okay.
So I was really pleased.
I love the different effects, and it does go to show, because the different glitters look different on different backgrounds, don't they? And it really kind of, and then you've got those for good, haven't you?
Yes,
to refer
definitely.
back to.
They will stay with the. If there was any of this left, I was going to buy myself some, but if it's running out, but never mind, it'll be another time.
They're great actually to have, say, on a stall, or if you do your own commission pieces, because then people can see, oh, I like that colour palette, can I have this one maybe with those colours, and that could be a talking point, couldn't it?
Definitely, but when you get a little bottle, you're never quite sure what's it going to look like when it dries, but this looks just the same dried as it does when it comes out the bottle.
Perfect.
It is,
so
really.
You know what you're getting straight away. Fab.
So first, I'll start off with the heart, which is
the heart pendant.
Yep. That's got some texture to it, because the pearls holds its shape. So I'm just going to show you a bit, and this is where I get mucky. So sorry, folks, if my nails stay grubby for the rest of the show. Sorry.
It'll be right.
A little tip is when you're using this, put it onto something separate. Now I've got a tile, but these are the silicone squares that I've bought through the JewelleryMaker. But foil, whatever you've got handy. I tried to start, as I say, I'm not very good at piping, and I tried to do swirls and things. I put so much on it that it just looked a mess. So I thought, what am I going to do? And then I thought, I know, let's give it a good squash. Oh, this is dried. Forgive me, it's just going to go.
Yeah, don't worry at all. Trying to poke something through.
Yep.
Just to let you know, everybody, that I'm getting into low stock opportunities on this kit right now, which is unsurprising, isn't it? £22.95 for all of that you got was amazing. 70 metres worth on each of those 3 Eslons. You also got those 3 boxes of polymer as well. And don't forget, maybe you don't even do polymer, and you're thinking, I really want that kit, but I don't even do polymer. Polymer can be used by loads and loads of age groups, because it is non-toxic, so even the youngsters can get involved. So get it, treat yourself. Okay, I'm with you.
I'm not going. I had a go at wire work. It's not that neat, but I think it's very effective. And I wanted something other than normally I just put a head pin and then I use jump rings as bails. But this is a little bit of a
love.
So, I used one of the moulds from JM.
I have actually got a mould now. It's not exactly the same mould, but I do have one right here for you, actually. Would you be able to do this kind of design with this?
You'd certainly be able to do it. The only thing, the design I've done is that you would lose all that lovely marking, because I'm going to cover it.
Covered
it. But it's a beautiful shape, and if you wanted to just use one of the other effects, just putting one just to cover it, you would pick up the texture, so that would be fine.
These silicone mounds are such great quality. They really, really are. You don't have to just use them with polymer, of course. You can use these with things like your resin, etc. You can use loads with these, but they are so malleable. Helps you really pop out the designs and shapes on this. They are washable, and this has never ever been seen by itself before on Jewellery Maker. We are going to bring it to you today, though. Your price point for this gorgeous reusable heart is just £6.95. Never been seen by itself before. You can reuse this time and time again for lots and lots of different mediums. Do treat yourself to it whilst you have the opportunity, and you'll need it to create a look like this, so do get your hands on it whilst you can.
It would be fantastic with not only with this, but with the micro powders and the other glitters. We certainly just
lovely.
The moulds are really good. They're flexible and the shapes pop out and hold it. And I've just noticed you've got a texture sheet as well.
Is this indeed?
Because I tend to now, rather than leaving backs plain, I use a texture sheet because it hides the fingerprints.
I see. Okay, so let's have a little look at that. So why oh sorry, so you put it on the back.
Yes.
So why, if I hold that up for you, you'll be able to see. That gives it a really professional finish.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
It hides the fingerprints, which polymer clay is prone to pick up, unfortunately. But you can smooth it out. You can use sandpaper and all sorts. But texture plates, I think, look lovely. And some of the pieces, it's double-sided. You could, not the heart because it's domed, but you could wear it with the texture.
Yeah, I see.
You could put some micro powders on the back and you've got a two-sided pendant.
That's a really good idea. So I could do that look with this then?
You can do it with any texture plate. I just happened to choose, this happened to be the one I grabbed out of my box. It wasn't chosen for any specific reason, it just happened to be the first one, but they're all fabulous.
I have got this for you right here, right now, as we're talking about it. It is your textured sheet, and the great thing is you can just create your shape and kind of pop it on and add a little bit of pressure yourself. You can, these have been specifically designed for your polymer, so you can actually run these through with your rolling machine as well with your polymer, and you get these beautiful designs. You can use this as a whole sheet, but of course you can cut out the individual leaves if you want to and create a really beautiful kind of effect. And we've seen these used around, you know, glassware, etc., as kind of leaf style effects. It's a really beautiful textured stamp, one of our most popular. It is your hurly-burly, and your price point today is going...
That's really good. That's the one shape that I haven't actually got, and I've been waiting for it to come up, and hey, I'm here.
It's going to its lowest ever price, Sue.
That's brilliant. They are just, as you say, they clean. You can actually, there's all sorts of ways of using it. And coming up to the spring, a leaf design is always useful.
Sue, look at the price, please. £6.95. It's gone lower.
Oh. All I can say is, I wish I'd got it.
That is astonishing, isn't it? Lowest ever price point, lowest ever price seen on this. It should be £8.95. This is the lowest price you've ever seen this at.
That's really, really good. They're good value at the best of times, but this price is incredible.
It is, isn't it? It is spectacular. £6.95, lowest ever price point on this, and they are washable. You can use these with paper crafts again. Use them as your stamps. Just make sure you wash them, obviously. You can use these with lots of different designs, lots of different pieces. If you are planning on getting your hands on the silk screen later, how about silk screen and then layering up, kind of stamping on top of that once it's dried to give different looks and different layers. £6.95, lowest ever price. Get it whilst you can for your hurly-burly.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Fab. I'm back with you,
yes,
lovely.
with a bit of luck, if this will come out. Again, I just literally squish it on. I wanted to leave the rose as it is, as it comes out of the mould. So, just a squish.
A squidge on.
And then finger. Now this will hold the shape, and it will have a sort of bit like a meringue. You will have little peaks.
Gives you a nice bit of texture.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm not going to go all the way round, but I just wanted to show that it forms a nice texture. You could leave it at that point. It would be really lovely. But this one, this is Midnight, isn't it? Oh,
the black diamond.
Oh my goodness.
You've added that on top of it.
I did indeed.
So you didn't wait for it to dry, you just went for it?
I went for it. Because again, I tried the writing and I thought, this is bad writing. How can I try and cover up the bad writing? And I thought, oh, let's try this. And then it just accentuated how poor I was at writing. But then I thought, I'm just going to go for it. It literally just... And it just adds to the texture.
Oh, it does. It gives you these gorgeous peaks and troughs.
Yep.
But you can do letters with these, can you?
Oh God, yeah. When you just look at the little examples I've done,
Yeah.
it's just I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, it's just. But don't forget as well, you can use a paintbrush with this if you want.
Yep.
You can use paintbrushes and you can water these down too if you want to.
Yeah, it's just so that was
Love that effect.
And again, as it takes a while to dry, unlike the other mediums I've come across.
Yeah, so just give it a chance to dry.
Yeah, I left it a couple of hours and then I went back and thought, oh no, not enough black glitter. Put a bit more.
You added a bit more, didn't you?
Yes.
Sue, we love you for it. We absolutely love you for it. This is the finished effect you get. Obviously, once it dries, like we said, it does have that same appeal. But look at it. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? With all those different textures you've got as well, and there's the textured sheet on the back, which was just stamped onto. I absolutely adore that.
Thank you.
Simple, easy peasy, really nice effect.
Right, and the next one is almost as good. This one is using the black diamond. This is another shape, it's baked. It's a little bit curly-whirly, but hey. I didn't do it flat enough on the baking tray. So.
That's all right, it happens, doesn't it?
Yep.
So which piece is this one that we're looking at?
This one is...
This one here.
That one there, yes.
And this one's actually being placed on a selection of your corded strands. And I do have some cords here for you now. It's not exactly the same cords, but I do have some wax cords for you now that I'll just bring on quickly.
I was going to say, that one would look lovely with it.
That one there. Yeah, it's the right colour palette, isn't it, for this whole kit?
Yes.
Actually.
I didn't have that, otherwise I might very well have used it.
That is stunning colour, isn't it? Our wax cord is such high quality.
Yes.
It's super strong and super soft, isn't it? Have you worked with it before, Sue?
Yes, I have got some of the other colours. I've got I think it's the green one, this one, olive, is it olive?
Yeah, the olive type.
I've got that one at home, and when plaiting or macrame, it's silky.
It is, isn't it?
It slips together lovely.
It's great for things like your slip knots on your macrame as well, isn't it? Because it does kind of guide and move beautifully. I have got 100-metre mega cord bundle here. I think that's an understatement because it's not just cords. Let's keep looking. I've also got for you here your navy blue. On each of these you've got 10 metres worth and they're all 1 mil. I've got that lovely kind of delicate tan colouring to this one as well. It's kind of a sandstone or sunstone colour, isn't it? I've got that cream tone as well for you, and then I also have that brown as well. Now the brown itself is on this slightly smaller bobbin. You still get 10 metres worth, but it's because it's 0.6. So if you do things like your micro macrame and you want that high sheen effect, then you can get it with that easily. These are going to be great for macrame, aren't they? But kumihimo as well, etc. I've then got more cord, and this is satin cord. But you know, I said it wasn't just cord. It's because it's bundles as well. It's your bundle bobbins too. These are included, so essentially we're not even paying attention to these bobbins, which we definitely should because they're fantastic. What is a bobbin? Because let's be honest, it doesn't look that much, does it? But it's one of those things that you think, hang on, how have I coped without that once you get it? Because they're so easy to use. What you do is, let me show you. You've got the satin cord on here already, but once it's used, all of that cord, you can just attach it. You can just reapply. And what we do is we'll bend this top down, and then you can see that it snaps it into place, and it keeps this beautiful tension on your cord for you. But then it doesn't hold it too hard, too firmly. It means that you can still get that cord out of there. Now what this does is, it means when you're doing something like your kumihimo, it keeps a weight to your pieces. Kumihimo is a knotting technique, and if you do Kumihimo, you know that sometimes you get those baggy and saggy bits, and the tension changes, and it is a bit irritating. You don't get the issue with that. But even if you just do macrame or friendship bracelets, if you got that new friendship bracelet DVD we had on not so long ago, if you do have that, then these are just going to be great for your longer pieces where you get a bit tangled up sometimes. So you've got your navy blue. Don't forget as well, these bobbins are stackable. Let me just show you. Look. So they're a great little storage technique, but of course you can take them off separately. So you've got your pink, you've got that gorgeous green, and you've got your canary yellow in these bobbins as well. All of this, 100 metre mega deal with the bobbins too. Your price point, not staying there, not staying there. I'm going to take this lower for you. It's not £21.50. No, you can't do that. Literally, can you just react to that price? How many of these have I got? I've only got 77. The fact I'm about to... You're going to understand why I cannot get a sentence out right now when you see the price. Should have been almost £22. Your price point today isn't 22. Oh. Oh. This is £22 worth of product right here at Jewellery Maker prices. That is a great, astonishing, very competitive price point. Actually though, we've just done £7.95. You're saving £13.55 right here, right now. There are loads of you coming in. You're saving yourself £13. I've got Becky's bargain bundles coming up for you in a little bit. And if you love deals like this, we're going to continue on those deals later on.
You paid probably more than that just for the satin cord.
Yeah.
Without the bobbins. I mean, I've done Kumihimo on the on that necklace, and I used the bobbins for the first time ever.
Oh really? Oh, how did you find them?
Oh, they're fabulous, because the epsilon is very fine. And it took me over a week taking it to work. Every lunchtime I sat there with the bobbin. So it made the disc and the bobbins no tangles at all. Fab. If I'd have tried keeping it on the reels or making balls, it would have been a mess. This was just perfect. And
good.
To get the bobbins, the cord and the satin, oh my goodness,
that's amazing,
really
isn't it?
It is.
I'm not surprised that's nearly a sellout at all, so well done absolutely everybody. Once those have checked out, we will bring some info back on the side of the screen for you, but it's about to be a sellout, so do be quick if you want that absolute bargain with over £13 off. Fab, and who doesn't, let's face it. I'm back with you. Okay. Let's get on to this piece here, and this is the one we're going to be looking at now.
Yeah, more squishy. Yes. So this one, again, it's baked. I'm just going to use the dark one in the middle and just make a snake to start with. So this is organised mess rather than just plain mess.
Yeah, we like that. I'm sure a lot of parents at home with their kids on half term understand real mess right now.
So this one's a little, just the bottles were just a little thicker that comes out. But I'm just going to do another snake.
Oh, that is so lush.
It doesn't have to be exact.
No, of course not.
And then last but not least, this lovely... But it all coordinated together, the greys, the blacks and the whites. Fabulous combination. This, you can see, is more traditional sparkly.
Lots of silver. It's the super fine silver that we've got running through there, isn't it? Super, super. Really, really fine glitter that we've got on that for you. Just to let you know, I am about to sell out of that mega cord bundle. Once everybody checks out, I won't will I have any left? 1 or 2 left. That's it, so do check out.
So I'm just going to put a few blobs either side.
Okay.
Just to sort of balance up the colour. Now at this point it looks a real mess.
No, I quite like that actually.
Again, I'm not very good at, as I say, I'm not brilliant at piping, you can say. Anyone who does cakes and names and things will appreciate. Right, and now my trusty, expensive piece of a kit.
A cocktail stick.
And I'm literally just going to go through, I'm holding on this is where it gets messy. Holding one end, I'm literally just going to draw lines through.
Backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
What a lovely effect that's giving.
And you just literally keep going until, and it just gives you, rather than one continuous colour within the, and then you just need to put a little bit more on the sides.
Yeah.
So that's, when you look at the finished item, if you move it slightly, you can see that it's sort of banded within the, so you've got little bits of the dark shades, the mid shades and the pale shades, and you just do exactly the same on the side.
That's wonderful, isn't it? You don't have to have, you know, a great kind of artistry for this piece, because it's such a gorgeous effect. It just goes to show it's really simple to do, which is great, because sometimes for new mediums it can be a little bit scary and off-putting, but you've just proved, even if, like you said yourself, you're not the best at, say, piping, you can create a gorgeous effect.
And I think again on the back of that one I've used the texture plate as well. So that's that, but the earrings I've made in front match. It's the same, the rose design out of a mould. Yeah. And I picked up the hearts with, and I just used different glitters.
That's so cutesy, isn't it? That is so lovely. It's a nice little pairing, that.
Yes.
Really pretty. So I have got absolutely loads and loads of treats for you here. You've just made so many pieces. Have you got another demo for us?
Yes, if we've got time.
Fantastic, we absolutely do. I have got for you, just very, very quickly, a findings pack, because I've noticed that you've used quite a few findings, haven't you?
Yes.
Why are they so important for you?
It gives it stops gems touching, and it gives a bit of sparkle as well. With the chains that we've got from JewelleryMaker have been absolutely fantastic. It gives length to the design as well. The earrings, the stud earrings, actually aren't the traditional studs. I've embedded the ball with the little hoop at the underneath. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I know.
I've embedded the ball and the little hoop underneath actually into the clay.
I see, clever. And you do that pre-bake?
Yes.
Fab.
So you end up with studs rather than, because I normally do dangly earrings, and I thought just to show that you can use the lovely findings we have here in a slightly different way.
Be a bit different. Now, if you did miss out on that gorgeous kind of Figaro style chain earlier on, because we did sell out on the morning show, then I have got some a meter's worth of the similar style in here. This is your findings pack. You've got a massive quantity, 110 pieces, with those featherweight head pins that we've got in here. The great thing with these is look how fine they are. They're going to go through so many of your gemstones, even the really high-end gemstones, or your pearls, for example, aren't they? They really are going to go just through beautifully. I just think they are so spectacular for you to get your hands on today. If you want to be able to create really nice drops, but with those most high-end of pieces, your pearls and your gemstones. I have the heart detail pack here as well. So you've got things like your heart toggle clasp in here. I've also got for you things like your shepherd's hook earrings in here with that gorgeous twirl detail. I've then got your teardrop shape.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely, isn't it?
The clasps that they're having recently are just fantastic. It adds just another dimension to your jewellery.
Yes.
Just makes it, instead of homemade, handmade, it just raises the standard.
Yeah, absolutely does. And it is about little extra findings like that can give you something different that's hard to recreate by yourself.
Yeah, and the clasps particularly, I don't always use them at the back.
No.
I use them at the front as well, because some of them are so beautiful that you just don't. You can put just a plain strand of beads, and then you have a lovely clasp. It just raises the quality.
I love how you've added a little dangle on that as well.
Yeah, and I tried using some of the sparkly on the gems, and it sticks to it.
That's fab, isn't it? gives you a bit of a different look and a different appeal. These are your cord ends that we have in this finding pack as well, so it's going to be great if you've got the cord bundle and you're running low of your cord ends, because we've got a selection of 3 of your cord ends in here today. You've also got, because I did say it was the heart theme, you've got your heart shaped head pins as well in here. You've got loads and loads of fun to be had, and it is an essential, especially if you are new. You might think, hang on, how often am I going to use those? Trust me on this. You will use findings time and time and time again. I remember one of the first purchases I made from JewelleryMaker, and it was a findings pack. It was a finding selection. I only bought 1 pack, and I thought, oh, I won't need more than that. How wrong I was. I probably used them up in about 2 hours, to be honest. They are such an essential, and when you can get all of these essentials at a bargain price point, then do so. And that is your opportunity right now. Your price point today, £6.95.
That's really good,
isn't it?
The findings give you opportunities to join pieces together at different angles rather than just in a straight line.
Yeah.
I think the necklace, not the middle, that one there, that's got a lot of head pins in there.
It does, doesn't it?
Or you can use wire as well.
Yeah.
But it means that it could join at different angles.
I love how you've done those. What technique are we looking at next,
the
lovely
last one
Sue?
is that one. That goes.
Oh, it's like you planned it, love. Okay, so we're going to look at how to create this piece now, because it is absolutely beautiful.
The black, the poppy seed, the concrete, and a bit of mucky white. I just wanted everyone to see that even though this is because I've rolled the black and then picked up the white.
Got you.
The white is still the same inside, but for this particular design it doesn't matter. And this is a bit of the scrap left over from the other designs, and I'm just literally putting them together, no particular order.
Okay.
And what I'm going to try and do, in fact, are you up for doing a bit of this?
You know I am.
It might make you, right. We're just literally going to squash it.
You're squashing it, twist and squash.
Twist and squash.
Okay. Twist into a long sausage, are we going, or are we going to a ball?
Long sausage.
Long sausage.
Yep.
No problemo.
And then just squash it out, break it in half, twist it again.
Oh, we're really going to town on this, aren't we? Right,
I don't want to blend it all together, but I want it lots of different shapes.
This is the type of thing that kids love doing, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, I love doing it, but all kids love this sort of thing, don't they?
So slightly flatten it, because I'm going to put it through the pasta machine.
Okay.
So you just want something about 4 inches long?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I can do that. Flatten it a bit. Oh, look at the effect that gives you. I'm going to flatten it down a little bit like that. Yeah,
I'll put yours through, and then you can. We'll cut some shapes, and you can. We'll do the finishing touch.
Okay, lush. I love polymer. It's so much fun to get involved with, isn't it? It really, really is. Oh, yeah.
Now, the thing is that you choose whichever side you want.
Oh, I like that one. That one's got a little bit of like zebra print to it at the top there, look.
So,
Lovely. Yeah, fab.
I'm just going to put some cling film on the top, because I want, this will enable when I use the little cutters from, it'll give it slightly beveled, that's the word I'm looking for, shape. So you just choose which one, whatever area you want.
With your cling film over the top.
Yeah. Just give it a little wiggle.
Fab.
And I'll just do a couple, and then it's almost done. You can bake at this stage, or you can put the, let's go for one over here.
That's nice, you get to pick out whichever bit you want, don't you?
And the thing is, if you thought that was not quite suitable, you just
What are you
retwist.
trying to say, Sue?
No, I was going to say this bit here. It depends on what you want. If I thought that was a bit too chunky, you just scrunch it up again and do it and rerun.
Yeah.
All right. Now I've only used thin layers, but you could double it up. You could put this onto another colour. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
How you do this, but this is the aim of what I'm doing. On the pieces, the earrings, bracelet and necklace, I use this, and I've done it on the where you get the colours meeting. You just put, and you just freeform, just go with it. as much or as little as you want.
Victoria's saying this is just a fab kit, and she's wondering, lovely lady, can you bake the paint?
I believe so, yes. I didn't, because I prefer to finish the item and then add this on, but I understand it should be bakeable.
Thank you very much for that messaging. Feel free to text in. Lovely Sue's here with us until 5, so do text us. 60777 is your text number.
So you just add as much or little as you want. If you want to put a little dot, put a little block, and you've got. When it bakes, it should slightly flatten it.
Slightly, relax the peaks in it a little bit, doesn't it?
And then if you think you've got a bit too much, just take a little bit off, and away you go.
It's wonderful. I absolutely adore that. I love the fact that it has got a bit of a kind of abalone styling look to it, actually. Yeah.
That's what I was going for. I'm glad you saw it.
Yeah, absolutely does. It has that kind of abalone effect to it, which is really, really pretty. Yeah. Can I just see, tell us how we kind of put this together as a whole? Because did you do a double backing on this? Did you?
Yes, I've used two. I just literally folded. Would fold that over. Oh, I don't want to. Literally fold it over like that.
So fold over the one you had before. Yeah. Yep. Stamp it out again. So you've got double thickness now.
Yep. And I use pins. The pins that you get through the baking tray.
Oh yes, in the baking
put
tray.
The pins through. And it makes it easy to hold, actually, to pick it up and move it around. Because rather than picking this up and getting it stuff all over, and you can, if you do it right, you can suspend it over your baking tray.
Fab.
So let's choose another colour. This lovely black diamond.
That is fab, isn't it? It gives you this kind of sparkly, oil slick kind of look, doesn't it? It's really pretty. And you can just add that on as much or as little as you want to give you a really nice finished effect, can't you?
Let's see if we can do a B. See if my piping's improved.
Perfect! Yes, it has! See, practice makes perfect. Take a look at that. Look at that. Perfect B on there. I've had another text in for you, lovely. This is a message saying, hi JM, loving the designs, beautiful and super sparkly, right up my street.
Oh, good. I'm glad you love it, because it was just something that if I could have put this together, this would have been included, definitely.
Really?
Oh, yes.
It would have been the one. Thank you very much for that, Emily. This is another one. Stickles are brilliant for all mediums. You will end up wanting to stickle anything that sits still long enough, and that is in from Tink. Thank you for that, Tink. Did you feel like that?
Oh, I certainly stickled my nails.
Did you?
Yes.
It is such a beautiful high shine effect. I can imagine you could go wild with it.
Oh yes. Anything, as you say, anything that sits still long enough, it would definitely get $1 for this one.
Just a dollop. Thank you for every message that you are sending in. That's lovely of you. That is your silver plated copper findings on the side of the screen for you right now. QC8Z65, and there's absolutely loads and loads in there. £6.95. We did have a text message in just about how you created this look, so can you just talk us through that really briefly?
Yeah, it's a cane, which is, you start off with the sausage of the concrete.
Yeah.
And you add strips of the poppy seed and the white just into...
on top of it.
Have you got time? I could show you. I've got
some. Actually. Yeah, we do.
We just think.
Have you got enough? Do you want me to do a centre cane for you, and you can? Yeah, it's easy.
I've got the white and I've got some of the grey.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, fab. And now, just whilst you're doing that, actually, whilst you're prepping that, because we will show you, because I know that people will be interested in what Rach said. We did have messages in, but actually, I think they remind me of kind of poker chips. A little bit, don't they? How cool would that be for like a casino games night, like, for things like on your cards and things like that? For like, say, someone's getting married, it's someone's stag doing like a casino theme, a card or something with your polymer. I think it'd be really cool. So just whilst lovely Annie's prepping for that, I will really quickly bring you on another polymer essential that I know a lot of you absolutely love and adore, and this is your bead roller that I have here for you. This is your set one of the bead rollers that we're having. All you have to do is add a really small amount of clay to here, and what you do is you move, oh well, I'll show you in a second, but all you get from this is uniformed, beautiful, usable beads with your polymer. It's really easy. You can swirl the colours, you can do your oval shaped beads, you can do different angles when you pin these to give you a different effect. Let me get it out for you to have a right good nose actually. By the way, you do get those pins in that we were talking about before that you can bake. You get a selection of your pins in here which you can spike through your polymer and it makes a drill hole in them essentially. But also it's great because actually what you can get with this is you can get kind of a purchase point for your pieces, like lovely Sue was saying before, you know, it makes it easier to carry things along. And you do get an instruction manual with this as well should you need it. But essentially it's really easy. You just get these two different sizes of your gunnels, kind of rivets I suppose, and all you have to do essentially is you flip one over onto the other and you pull it back and forward and you get these beautiful kind of ditch shape, oval shapes of your polymer, and this is the shape and size that they give you. You just move them back and forward. It's really easy. It's great for you to create a really professional finish, especially if you're newer to it, and perhaps, or even if you are you know, a little bit of a one of those people who just likes it perfect every time, then these are perfect for you. So easy for you to use today. Your price point for this, Helena, is just to talk about pancakes. It's just £9.95 for you today. It's going to give you a lovely professional finish time and time again. It's so simple to use, and this is the kind of, you can see a depiction here of exactly how to use it. It's so simple, but it gives you real nice kind of professional finish time and time again. You just put them on the rods and it creates these beautiful shapes for you. £9.95 for you. Get it whilst you can. Go on.
You also get with the pins, when you're making a bead, one of the difficulties is you can create the right shape.
Yeah.
But you need to create a hole through the bead so you can put it onto wire, cord, whatever. You quite often, because you need this polymer clay soft enough, as you're putting the pin, you distort the shape. These are brilliant. They have holes in the sides so you can make your bead, hold it still, and then put the pin through it, and it doesn't distort the bead. It's brilliant.
Which is great, because sometimes when you've taken that much time and effort and then you just jab it wrong, and it's so annoying, isn't it? Really frustrating. Treat yourself to those. Again, it's a really easy tool to use, and it's a great one for the kids to get involved with, obviously, if you're, you know, supervising the pins, but just to create those shapes, really easy. All in one pack. A tool for you to get every professional look you need for less than £10. It's fair enough, isn't it? £9.95 for you. Okay, we're going to have a real quick look at how to create those beautiful kind of chip earrings that we have.
Start off with a sausage shape, and you're literally going to put the different colours. Now on the jewellery I made, I just wanted to be able to see the black and the white on the outside. Traditionally with a cane, you put the black and white around and then you cover it with another layer. It just holds it all in. Okay. So this is double thickness on the...
So it's on the thickest setting and then you've doubled it up.
fold it again. Okay. I'm trying to create squares, so cut it about the same width as you have...
Thickness.
Thickness, yeah.
I see, okay. But we don't, do we have to be super precise or not really?
No, it just depends on the finish you want. I try to get equal. You won't get equal unless you wrap it. They will distort, but that's all the personalised design.
Yeah, absolutely. It gives you a different personal look, doesn't it?
So I'm just going to put a few of these on, so it doesn't matter which you start with, but that's the black, the white.
And just putting them next to each other and sort of moulding them in a bit.
Because the clay is soft, it should stick to each other, and I think that's why you put the black on the outside. If you want that look, it will hold it all together.
And you're not applying loads of pressure, are you?
Just a squash, which is why you won't get 100% uniform. And then if I was going all the way around, you just literally rock it. Okay. And then if I just cut it in half, you'll see the effect.
Slicing that down.
Yep.
And look.
Okay, it's not all the way around.
So this is the effect that you're going to be getting. Look at that. Hey, you could do like a face and hair like that, couldn't you?
I think that's how Debbie organises, you know, when they do the face paints, it's very similar.
Oh,
it's just really simple.
What
Then
a great little technique.
cut the bead, you just do a disc.
Easy peasy. How fab is that?
And then just sort of round it off. If you want it flatter,
Do so.
squash it.
Thank you so much for showing us all of those techniques. You've seen sort of a 4 or 5 whole techniques there, haven't we? Thank you so much for showing us those lovelies too. I am heading over to a break in a moment. I am coming back with my bargain bundles, which are going to knock your socks off. But before we dive into those, I have your last opportunity to get that sensational, epic workmanship of your concave cut gemstones. Get them while you can. See you in a bit.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
The Marquise cut is actually an adaptation of the modern round brilliant, meaning its outline structure is more like an elongated pear, but its internal structure of facet arrangements follow the traditional line of the modern round brilliant. It was developed by Louis XV in honour of his mistress, Madame Pompadour. Its vibe and its elegance really highlight the times of that era.
I'm about to bring to you so much beauty. You at home are connoisseurs. You at home understand kind of what quality means, and you at home understand what beauty and workmanship our lapidarists are trained in time and time again. This cut really takes that to a whole other level though. And you can see that instantly. The way that the light bursts dramatically within this gemstone strand is uncompromisable, really. Just enjoy that for a moment. I absolutely adore the concave cut because essentially it is a craft. It really is true workmanship. Essentially, we generally say, general rule from cobbing to stranding is it will take, for a plain round, say, you know, those Moonstone I've got coming up later, it will generally take about 8 minutes per gemstone from cobbing to stranding, 8 minutes to create. 8 minutes per stone. Now that's a lot of time and effort actually, even just for a plain round, isn't it? These though take around 45 minutes each to create. And if you think about that, what we're actually saying here is you've got a day's worth of time and effort in here that the lapidarists have had to train for years to be able to create. Now, I have got to highlight to you why we would put that much time and effort in. And I've got a little slide to depict that. Have a little look at this. So, we go through that 45 minutes worth of effort because it gives you this. It gives you at home in your pieces, when you use these, a clear and even brilliant. So you don't get spots that are sparkly or better than others. It's just an even, clear effect. It diminishes any colour zoning, which you can get a lot of the time, and particularly in citrine and other gemstones such as that. The appearance of more facets, because it's concaved and because the light takes longer to get out of it as well, not only do you get the higher RI effect, the higher reflective index effect, but also it does give you the appearance of more facets, because if one facet is slightly bending, it almost looks like double the effect. If you imagine, so this is a flat facet, but each of these facets, which is where it gets the name from, are concave. So they're not just flat facets, which are hard enough to do anyway. They're slightly bent, and because they are concave, it almost gives you the appearance of two facets, so it gives you more faceted effect. And then that next point of the higher RI is because as the light enters, if it enters a flat surface, it can just ping out the other side, can't it? But with a concave effect, it almost bends and it has to fight more to get out. I always think of it as you know, like an old school pinball machine that you used to play on, and you get the kind of, it's that kind of effect that the light kind of happens to inside, which is why you get that beautiful effect and that gorgeous shine. It also translates and transmits and gives you that kind of almost scintillation through the gemstone. If you just appreciate, as I move this, if I just pick on one of them, if you just appreciate kind of the colours that you're getting just at that side. Do you know what, actually, as I hold it there, it's almost got a touch of that kind of Glenlira Taurus shape, actually, doesn't it? A little bit, doesn't it? Let me move it and look at how that light just plays inside. Can you see how you've got bright oranges, bright yellows, and then you've got those really delicate sunshine lemon tones as well? Now, lovely ladies and gentlemen, this is by no stretch of the imagination a small feat to create, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. If you're thinking that essentially if I had these in front of you and they took 45 minutes to create, which they have, around that anyway, you have realistically got here 5 hours worth of work, haven't you? Almost. You're getting yourself a true wonder here. And I've got to say, well done to everybody getting their hands on this. Well done straight away to Marilyn. You were the first one in, lovely Marilyn in gorgeous Merseyside. You were the first one in to get this. I'm going to give you money back in your pocket. Well done to Shirley as well, because you came in so early. You're getting money back in your pocket as well. Well done. Margaret, you've already checked out your basket too. I'm going to give all of you who've already checked out money back in your pocket. You have got here a sensational craftsmanship piece that is going to offer you so much more than you could ever really fathom. If you've never owned a concave cut before, now's your opportunity. Your price point today is not £27.95. It's just not. We're taking it low. You've not seen this price before. It's not expected to be this price, but it's going to be today. You have got in here £24.95 for you today. How much would that be for 5 gems? Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It would be £5 each. It would be £4.99 each, wouldn't it? It would be what about if I had 6 or 7? How much then? How much then? Okay, I've got 8. Okay, how much for 8? £24.95 for 8 of these. They take 45 minutes around to create for these. That is absolutely sensational, isn't it? £24.95 on this today. That's a low price for you. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I might have 12. I've got 12 on my strand. I've got 12 of these on my strand. Guess what? 45 minutes worth of work on a gorgeous gemstone. That, for this entire strand, is working out £2.08 per gemstone. That price is phenomenal, out of this world, almost unimaginable. The beauty of it is as well, you have got all that craftsmanship, all of that work taken onto this, which means you get higher appearance of brilliance, you get a higher RI, you get no weak spots, you get no diminishing colour spots, you get none of that kind of horrible, you want to see them at the neckline? No problem at all. Someone's messaging saying, can we see them at the neckline? No problem whatsoever. I've got a bit of a high neck on today, which is a bit weird, but this is how they appear at the neckline. Look at how, you can even see the life and the brilliance from there, can't you? Look at how they're catching the light. That is sensational, isn't it? I just adore them. I love them. I love everything about them. And honestly, at that price point, I mean, wowzers. And the great thing about these is they have got a drill hole, but look, the drill hole has got, it's got metal through it. It's got, hang on, it's got, can you see it? It is top drilled, but it's got your stainless steel beading thread running through it. So you can see the drill hole quite obviously in this, but because it's so highly top drilled, you, even though this is completely opaque and a really standout colour, you can't really see it, can you? It's not really obvious, is it? So actually you can just suspend this and it won't be dead or really obvious, but of course you can kind of encase this if you wanted to as well. Just look, and look at the side view on that as well. I just think, look, because it's double concave, it's your concave bicones. Concave on both sides. It is sensational. Well done, everybody. £24.95, low price for you there. Becky's bargain bundles right now. I love that. I love that gemstone. If you never own concave cut, get that home, and it's going to show you how concave, how gemstones can look. It's beautiful. Well done to everyone. Patty Menorca got herself some. I know you'll be chuffed as that, Ryan. Peggy got some. Val did. Lynn, Karen, Morgan, and Margaret. Loads of you. Loads of anonymouses too. Well done, everyone. You're going to fall in love with that when you get it home. I bet half of you probably will not chop that up. How do you feel about bargain bundles? Because we're going to do some for you right now. This is Becky's bargain bundles for you here today. I am going to start off as I mean to go on. Which one are we starting with? How about we start with your silk screens. Okay, have we got those examples? I have got for you your silk screens. I did a whole DIY show on these yesterday. It was my launch show of your silk screens. It is such a simple medium. I couldn't get over it because the effect you get is so high-end. It's so kind of in-depth, but it's just so easy to create. All we need is this. All we need is some acrylic paint or kind of you can do kind of fabric-y style paint, she was saying as well. And all you need is a piece of plastic, like a loyalty card or an old debit card. And that's it. It's as simple as that. And then, I suppose, and then something to pop onto it. So, you know, whether that be silk or fabric or onto your cards or onto your polymer clay. Let me get these out for you so you can have a look. Now, these are your silk screens. These are created by a lovely, lovely gentleman who essentially has worked with these for many, many years. Debbie Bulford has worked with his product and these ones specifically for many, many years. She said she's had some of hers for about 3 or 4 years and they're still in use. Once you buy them, you don't need to rebuy so long as you look after them, and all you have to do is, once you've used them, pop them in water, just normal water, and give them a bit of a rub with your hands. That's it. You don't need to use any soaps on this if you don't want to. You don't use anything abrasive on it. Just real simple to do. Just wipe it with your fingers once it's in the water and it's clean, done and dusted. Wait for it to dry. You can use it again time and time and time again. So we've got in here your dots. I'm going to be doing these as a group. I'm going to do these as a group of 3. You're also going to have in here your animal print effects, which is a beautiful kind of speckled effect. Debbie B did some with these yesterday that was almost kind of an ice tiger, no, not an ice tiger, like an ice leopard kind of effect, or even kind of a giraffe style, depending on the colours you used as well. It's really simple. Like I said, lay it down. You get, imagine this is kind of your debit card or your what's it called, like a loyalty card. Put a little bit of paint along the side. You literally hold it and swipe, peel it off, and you get the imprint there, because the pink area is the bit where the paint does not go through, and then the clear area is the bit where the paint does go through. It's so easy to use. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, we sold these separately yesterday with some paint. We're selling them as a group today. This one sold out within minutes. It's the one that Debbie B kind of created herself, actually. Have a look at it. Fab. It's really beautiful. This is one Debbie B created herself. She created it specifically so that you can do lots next to each other, because this lineup will line up with this lineup, and you can add them on and on and on and continue on as you will. You can layer up colours and looks and effects from this. It's absolutely wonderful that you have this variety on there. It's really, really gorgeous. I will show you some examples in a little bit of the pieces that we create. It's just your silk screen bundle, so you're getting all 3. You can reuse them. They come with like a little cleaning instruction pack with them as well, so no need to worry about that. They're super duper simple to use. You're getting 3 in this. You're getting the dots, and don't forget you can layer these up. You get the dots. Oh, that's a picture of the one we're using now. The next one, that's it, yeah. You get this one, you get the animal print as well. I'll show you these pictures in a bit. And you get your circles too. Your price point for all 3 to start your new medium is just £27.95 for you today. For all 3 of these, they are extremely high quality. And we will show you some pictures. Will we? Yeah, we will. We'll show you some pictures. We're just grabbing them off Facebook now. We did put the pictures up on there. Don't forget, if you missed Designer Inspiration yesterday and you missed exactly how to use this, then do get involved on YouTube. We've got the actual jewellery. Fantastical. Let's have a look at some of them. Not that one yet, because that design's coming up in a bit. I'll pop that. Thanks, lovely Helena. Is this the only one you've got? Just the one. So this isn't the one we're looking at right now, but this is the effect that you can get. There is beautiful, isn't it? A really nice effect. This is the look that these give you. I'll be giving you this design later on as well. And like you can see, you can use different colours, you can layer up the different colours, you can speckle onto these in a different way as well. It's really simple. Just have a little look back on YouTube. Hello everyone who's coming in and getting these. If you missed out yesterday, get them whilst you can and look back on YouTube, because honestly it's so easy step by step. Should we do the next ones whilst we're here? We have got another set. This is our last set. We have these ones and that's it. We don't have any more of the designs. Let's have a look. You've got stripes, which go great with those spots, because you can actually, once you say you did your spots first off and then you did these irregular stripes over the top, you actually get this peepo effect of your dots behind, because you can layer these up, use them as you will, but you can layer these up time and time again. Gorgeous effect on that, isn't it? They are super duper strong, by the way, and like I said, will last and last and last. I've then got for you, this one was my favourite one, I think. I love this one. The great thing with the ones like this is, say you wanted to do a class, for example, you wanted to do a class with these, what you can do, because if you wanted to make, say, a pendant, very few pendants are going to be this large, are they? So what you could do is actually just slice it, say, into 4, and give, you know, bits of these to each member of your class or your workshop, and you only have to buy one set still, but you can stretch it out as far as you like to go. But of course with this sizing you can do, you know, cuff shapes as well with this. You can, like I said, use it on paper craft, use it on your fabrics, use it on your polymer, you can use it on pretty much anything you set your imagine to, realistically. Gorgeous silk screen effect. And you've got the squares and the spots as well in there. And I've also got this one that again is a Debbie Bulford creation. This sold out in moments when we did it yesterday. It was actually designed on a curtain she remembers from her childhood. How gorgeous is that? You have got in here such a great selection, because you've got areas where it's quite nice and busy, where you'll get super duper fine lines, but then you get areas where the lines are a bit bulkier and therefore you'll get more paint, but you also get more spaces. It's a really nice balanced design, and again it was created so that the different corners will link up, so you can move them and turn them around and it'll be one continuous piece. And this is actually the one that we've used with this design here. So you can see that's just onto your polymer there. It's really super duper easy to do. For your 3, you know it's £27.95, but those are the 3 designs for you right there. Your silk screens, get them whilst you can, because we've got the last in stock right here, right now. So do treat yourself. Because it's nice just to add a little bit something different to your designs, isn't it? We've got some more Becky bargain bundles. Pearls. Already a positive, isn't it? Not only that, but it's these delicate pink pearls as well. They are so beautiful. Just look at the sheen on those for a moment. That is a beautiful delicate pink colour, isn't it? Well, described as lilac. Described as lilac on those ones. Lilac pearls, 7x6mm on these ones. You've also got in here your top drilled shells, drops. Lovely rich deep purple on those ones, aren't they? Imagine these just as a set of earrings or as a flower. They're going to be perfect petals on a flower, aren't they? And lastly, but by no means leastly, you have got a massive strand of your Prasiolite in here too. It's a gorgeous quality to the Prasiolite. Actually quite a strong colour for Prasiolite, isn't it? 5x4 to 7x6 on these ones today, on the pearls today, and they are your side drill baroque style pearls. They are really a beautiful strand. Your price point today for all 3 in Becky's bargain bundles is not. Could be. If you got that pack with the Estlon in before, imagine there's Estlon in between each of these pearls, going to make them go further and give them a gorgeous look. We're taking it as low as we can. £8.95. You could be happy to pay that for a strand of pearls, really, couldn't you? Put easier, like, when do we see that, let alone this quality with that clarity and that beautiful colouring through it as well. This is such a sensational price point. Like I said yesterday, if you want to get your hands on a bargain bundle, make sure you stay in with us, because genuinely it's absolutely, we're putting so many of our treats in for you this afternoon. We literally ran out of time yesterday because obviously it was a silk screen show and we had loads of questions in. We kind of running over a little bit, so we ran out of time, so I've squeezed in some more of them in for you right here right now. £8.95 is your price point on this. Get it whilst you can. They are absolutely flying out as quick as you like, so get it whilst you can. So important. £8.95 for you today. Oh, I've got for you the challenge bundle that we've given to lovely, wonderful Sue. These are sensational shell pearl that we have here. This pearl-like effect, but with the beautiful variations of your sizes, your colours, and that perfect crisp finish. And that's what we've got from these.
And the colours they come in are just fantastic. So when I saw the bundles earlier, I said, please, can I have those? The colour, and so far I've managed to make a pair of earrings, and I'm just making a stretchy bracelet. They go with all sorts of coloured findings. These chocolate ones, I'm actually using gold, but where I would go with the silver, the rose gold, they're just fabulous.
Absolutely. Sorry about that. My mic did just slightly drop off there to change my batteries. But completely right, because the colours of them, they go with so much. You've got this gorgeous kind of antique chocolatey bronze with these ones. The size on those ones is 8mm. I've then got for you these gorgeous regal, almost sapphire blue. Look at that. If you ever see, that goes perfectly with my dress. You've got 6mm on those ones. I've also got your dusky purple, and I have in that lovely bright orange as well. It's a wonderful array we have here, just great to stock up your stash. Your price point today for all four is not, we're going to take it down as low as we can. It's not £12.80. Your price point for all four of these today is going down. Don't be shellfish. Treat yourself for just £8.95 for you today on those ones. It's a classic, beautiful, crisp appeal that we have to these, with a beautiful array and span of colours. And as lovely Sue has said, she's got loads of ideas on the cards for these ones. Get them whilst you can. Loads of you in. I've got 2 brand new strands coming up in my next bundle. Stay where you are on the phone. I know I'm speeding up, but it's because I've got so many Becky bargain bundles to fit in, and we're getting rid of all of them today. So that's me again, lovely. 2 brand new strands in here, and they're coming together. These are high end. These got added today by management, did they? Look at this. Neon apatite. Look at the brightness of that. And you've also got your black tourmaline. Brand new. Brand spanking new, both of them. That is sensational that we're getting here. You have got a double strander for you of that gorgeous neon apatite. Look how bright and beautiful and breezy and almost out of this world this is. It is sensational tone, isn't it? Double strand for you here on those, and you've got your neon apatite nuggets, 250 carats worth there, and you have approximately 240 carats worth of your black tourmaline as well. The lustre on that black tourmaline is absolutely sensational. It's inspiring, actually. It really is. It's nice to have these pairs together, because some people can think, oh, that's, you know, a nice bit of black, what can I pair that with? Well, pairs beautifully with this, doesn't it? Because you could do unisex pieces with this. There's loads of you coming in for this. So I've got essentially 4 strands worth of brand spanking new gemstones. Black tourmaline, I can't really think of a time I've ever brought you black tourmaline on a nugget strand. Realistically, I can't think of one at all. And I can't think of a time that I've seen this amount of that brightness with the neon apatite either in quite some time, let alone the amount we're getting on here. This is Becky's bargain bundles. They're both brand spanking new. They are fab. They are for you today. It should be price of I can't believe that should be brand new, brand spanking new. Get these whilst you can, really quickly in. It's a Premier launch price of just £6.95. Premier launch price on these for you today. That is phenomenal. You're getting the equivalent of 4 strands worth of genuine gemstones for £6.95 for you today. That is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? That's well, what is that, about £1.50 per strand or something, realistically? It's not much more than that, is it? This is absolutely wonderful deal for you here today. Both of them brand new, and at that price point, they are going to be flying out. Now, because we have doubled them up here, that means that my quantity is half of what we might like it to be. So let's all work together. Let's all get on the phone, 0800 644 655, or get on JewelleryMaker.com and just enter in your information, and then you can treat yourself to these today. They'll be with you in a few days' time. And you're going to have that gorgeous banding worth of colour, because let's face it, this black will never go out of fashion, will it? And also, let's face it, this colour is so of this season. It's so of your spring and your summer, isn't it? Hello, Lynn from Cheshire, and we've got Suffolk in with us, Gloucestershire, Staffordshire, Yorkshire. That nearly happened. You've got Hertfordshire, you've got Hampshire, you've got Gloucestershire, Kent, Durham, Somerset, Fife, Devon, you've got another 5, you've got Stirlingshire, you've got Angus in here as well. We've got America joining us as well today. All of you who are coming in for this, you're going to be one of the first people in the world to own this. That's nice to think, isn't it? You're going to be one of the first people in the world to own this, because they are brand spanking new. £6.95 for you today. Get them whilst you can, because they are so beautiful together. I'm bringing to you now a little bit of a wonderful, I would say, striking selection, but it's not going to be striking in the way you might expect of over-the-top gaudy colours. No, this is striking because every single one of these has a beautiful natural appeal to them. Have a little look. These really could take centre stage. You have got here your white magnesite in those medium centre drilled nuggets. Oh, look at that rose quartz. Oh, it's got that Morganite-esque appeal, doesn't it, really? Because it's that gentle tone. Really pretty. 250 carats worth on that one. And look at this. Amethyst, question mark. Really? Really? Amethyst? Really? Really? Okay, and this is your natural amethyst that we have here for you. 230 carats worth on those, and those are centre drilled as well. Interesting thing for you to think about with these is that A, they're all totally natural, like I've said, but also the fact that they are all of this smooth kind of pebble look nugget effect that we have on here, and each of them are similar in size, up to around a 14 by 12 on them. It's gorgeous to be able to add this dramatic effect to our pieces. If you've maybe just started working with jewellery and maybe you want to step away from kind of the go-to boring kind of we're used to it kind of shapes of your rounds, then these are still going to be easy to work with in that form, but they give you a totally different appeal. More of an undulation, more of a wave kind of effect you're going to get from these. This is your centre stage collection, 3 strands of natural genuine gemstones. Your price point today is not. We're going to take it down to a price point we probably should not, but we're going to anyway. Your price point today for 3 strands of these, £8.95. All of these are absolutely natural. They are stunning, they're beautiful, they're sizable, they're working out about £2.98 a strand, that's it. At £8.95, they are a stunning, stunning trio. I don't think people expected that price point. I'm pretty positive you didn't, because the people were coming in, but now all of a sudden there's more of you coming in on this. £8.95 for you on centre stage. This is going to give you such a gorgeous effect. It's going to give you a beautiful look, even if you're just realistically getting it for a natural strand of your amethyst, she says in quotation marks. Then now's a great opportunity to do so, because that price point really is just spectacular, even just for this. But treat yourself, because magnesite, we see a lot of magnesite Very rarely is it natural though, is it? Very, very rarely. We see lots of colours and lots of dyes applied to it, which is great, that's fine. But if you're into your natural gemstones, then do so. They do normally want it to look like something else. Yeah, they normally want to add colours to it to make it look like things like turquoise, don't they? Which is fine, that's okay, that's not a problem. But if you love your natural gemstones, then this is your trio to get. £8.95 for you today. Nice work to everyone getting that. Lots of multi-buyers on that one as well. I've got for you now, oh, I love these ones. They are sensational, aren't they? When are we doing, wait, hang on, what box did you say? Fab. When are we doing 16? Is that coming up soon? Oh, I love that one. Have a little look at these for me. I have got 3 strands. Oh my days. Look at this one. Sorry. Look at the chatoyancy on that strand of fern, beautiful blue tiger's eye. Look at that. This is your blue tiger's eye in the jungle. That is beautiful. And that's just one section. That's just one section. It's all like this. If I turn it really slowly, you can even get that more beautiful effect. The quality of this is phenomenal. And the chatoyancy, when I say chatoyancy, I mean this kind of, can you see that kind of satin meets silk appeal? The way that the light kind of bands across the surface of this underneath, really, isn't it? That's what we talk about chatoyancy. That's natural. That's a natural effect. You have got 260 carats worth on there. That is such great quality. I'm then adding more of the chatoyancy, but in a different colour palette, and it's in kind of your more archetypal colour of your tiger's eye, in that gorgeous golden kind of syrup colour. A few of you will have this on your pancakes later. Not the tiger's eye, syrup and chocolate. That's the colours we've got through here, isn't it? Those are the colours that we've got running through here. You've got your 75 carats worth of the tiger's eye in here, and they are 10 by 3 mil on those ones. Really pretty detailed drop on those, and a really great quality. Again, you can see that caramel burst going through. And lastly, but by no means leastly, I've got these fern green pearl shell for you. Take a look at them. It is quite jungly-esque, isn't it? Because you've got the tiger stripes in there, but you've also got these kind of forestry jungle-like greens on those beautiful plain rounds of 4 mil. What price point are we doing with this lovely lady? Yeah. I would honestly pay that price point I've just heard in my ear for this strand alone. For this strand alone. I don't have to, but I genuinely would. For this strand alone, I genuinely would pay the price you're about to see. Should be £12.85. It's actually not. I'd be happy to pay the price you're about to see just for this one strand. The quality's amazing. £8.95 is your actual price point on this today. It's not just for that strand, it is for the tiger's eye drops as well, and of course that beautiful pearlesque strand as well. All of those today are just £8.95 for you. Get them whilst you can. Great for kumihimo, great for things like your beading, great for your threading materials, for things like your cuff bracelets. Actually be really nice with this, because you probably want to see that chatoyancy yourself, don't you? These, just a pair of earrings, simple, easy peasy. And actually, if you were to, depending on kind of what findings you were to put with these, but you would get your money back on just a pair of earrings with the tiger's eye on the whole of these strands if you are selling your pieces on. Even if you're just making for someone that you love and adore, or for yourself, the kind of perceived value of the collection you're working with here is much higher than £8.95. So realistically, it's like you're making money, really, isn't it? £8.95 for you today in the jungle. Treat yourself to these whilst you can. I've got wire workers, get involved. If you're just starting off with your jewellery making, get involved. If you absolutely love and adore creating pieces, get involved with this one, because look at what I've got. 30 metres worth of your wire. I have got in here for you a big collection of essentials. We have got in here, let's have a look, your pink colour copper wire 0.6, that gorgeous candy floss pink that we've got. Great for things like your links, great for your rosary as well and your earring pieces. I've also got your 0.4, perfect for a weaving wire in one of your favourite colours in that antiques bronze too. And then I've got that beautiful bright hot orange, which is going to go great with things like your fire opal, isn't it? 0.6, 10 metres worth on that as well. I've then got this mandrel. We have begged, borrowed and stealed to try and get this. I had a few on yesterday and then we managed to grab ourselves some more in the morning of yesterday, so we had some today. These are going to be great for creating your own shapes, your own clasps, your own kind of links to your chains, your own earring findings, because if you haven't seen this before, don't worry, you're not the only one, because we've had this out of stock for quite a while. We couldn't even get it in the shop a couple of weeks ago. If we start up at the top here, you'll be able to see it's a multi-shape mandrel, so we can create, as I've said before, all those pieces I've said, and you start off with your triangular shapes, going down to your squares in the graduated size. You can use the centre section of way. You've also got your oval shape in those mixture of sizes, and you've got the circles too, so you can make your own rings on it as well. Such a massive amount of you on the phone for this. Get it whilst you can, because I've not got many of these left. 30 metres worth of wire, and your mandrel, your price point today is not £12.80. We're going to take this really low. You're going to absolutely adore this. You really are. It's actually the price you'd normally expect to pay for the mandrel and 10 metres worth of wire. £7.95 for you today is your price point. Sue, what do you think, love?
I think that's fantastic. I use that mandrel all the time. I make a type of bracelet that you use the very small round one to form the round part of a clasp.
Oh yeah.
And then you'd have a long piece of wire, fold it in half, make the middle bit forms the clasp, twist it, then form it on either an oval, a round or a square, twist again, make a length for a bracelet, and then you make the clasp all out of one piece of wire and then thread with beads. It's really simple but very versatile.
It really would be.
But for excellent price. In fact, I've brought mine with me.
Yeah, I love that you brought it with you. That's how much you adore it. £7.95. Hello to everyone coming in for this. Do treat yourself to it. I'm squeezing in one more bundle for you, because why not? It's going to be your last Becky bargain bundle, and it's a gorgeous collection of genuine gemstones for you. Let's have a look. Bright sunshine selection in this strand in particular of your nuggets. Look at that beautiful, zesty, bright, gorgeous, golden style, vibrant, sunshine, yellow lemon quartz we've got in here for you. 75 carats worth you've got of these beautiful sunshine colours. It's so zesty, it's so bright and sparkly, it's just a sensational colour pop. I've then got for you your labradorite. Now the quality of this is, well, it's unignorable, really, isn't it? I mean, come on, if you're looking at the different colours that you've got spanning around this, those blues, those golds, obviously it's hard to see in here because those lights are so bleachy, but you know exactly what I mean. You've got such a beautiful array of your labradorescence underneath the surface of this. These are 55 carats worth, and they are 8x5mm for you today. Natural strands now of your amethyst. It's a really beautiful effect. I love that amethyst has that depth, has that richness to it. It's really exceptional. It's really eye-catching and beautiful effects that we have here. 160 carats worth on that in total. And lastly, but by no means leastly, if you want a little bit of accent, a little bit of detail and some serious beauty, I've got it here for you with these delicate fluorite pieces. 2mm on these ones. Gorgeous little accent, beautiful detailed effect you get with these. Going to be great with soutache, going to be great for your kumihimo. So much you can do with these. Your price point for your petite treats today is not £13.80 at all. We are going to take this lower for you today. TN GC30. Your price point today is actually Just £8.95. You've got 4 strands here. 4 strands in total for you here. You've got these beautiful 2 mils. You've got your natural, gorgeous amethyst, lengthy strands on all of these actually. You've got that wonderful labradorite, and you have that bright sunshine strand, of course, as well. All of these today are actually just £8.95. Now, lovely ladies and gentlemen, you're all piling in. You're all going absolutely coco loco for this, unsurprisingly, because it is absolutely stunning. We are heading over to a very, very quick break. Thank you so much for joining me for the last 6 hours. I am about to hand over now to the lovely Vicky, and she is going to carry on with the rest of your show for you. So thank you very much for today.
Yeah, it's been a great time, hasn't it?
Hasn't it just? I will be back with you on Sunday when I am joined by the lovely Maggie. Not Sunday, Friday. I am joined with you on Friday with the gorgeous Maggie. Stay tuned. I'll see you very, very soon.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
I'm Sandra. I've been on Gemma Crow's structured wirework course and I've learnt some amazing techniques. She showed me how to work hard and how to use wire working in the best way without hurting your joints, and how to manipulate the wire, hammer in, and made an amazing torque necklace which I never thought I would be able to do. And I've learned so much, so many techniques. It's been an amazing day. I've thoroughly enjoyed everything.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Hello, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Yes, that's right. I have morphed from Becky into Vicky. How are you? It's lovely to see you. I'm not normally here now. So I'm normally on a little bit later on, so it's lovely to be here right now, and we will be doing some great designer inspiration with Sue. How are you doing, Sue?
Hi, it's the first time we've met.
It is the first time we've met, and it is lovely to meet you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good.
We've had a lovely time this afternoon. I've had some fantastic products to use.
Excellent.
And this is also, oh, fabulous.
I know, we were just talking in the break about how amazing all the pearls are in this, aren't we?
Yes.
So shall we perhaps have a little look? Let's have a little look, because I'm quite excited to come over and see what it is that we can do with all these. If you ever have any questions about the designs that we're making today, feel free to text in. I will probably be asking lots of questions as well, so feel free to ask any questions. We've got lots of pieces. We'll go through them in just a moment. If you've got any questions about any kind of thing to do with the designer inspiration that we're doing in the next hour, feel free to text in. You can text us here straight to the studio. You can either text with 60777 and start with Studio and then your question. There we go. Or you can send it straight via the web as well. You can send it straight via the web and we'll get it straight here in the studio. Any questions about this sort of pack bundle that we're going to do for you, then feel free. So within here, we've got all these amazing pearls, have we not? This is what we were really talking about. And I am loving all of these. So let's grab the pearls. Wow.
There's a lot of them.
There is a lot of them, isn't there? 5 strands of pearls, I believe. So we've got royal blue freshwater cultured pearls. I like this, 6 strands. Then we've got white cultured pearls in the small nuggets. Then we've got, and they're 4 to 5 millimeters. Then we've got them again in the 8.5 to 9. 8x5 to 9x6 millimeters, and then we've got them in 9x7 to 11x9 millimeters. Then we've got white top drill keshi pearls, which are actually my favourite, just because they always look really organic and they're sort of all very natural, aren't they? And also I love the fact where they catch the light and the little sort of indents in them really show off that pearlescence. So we've got 6 strands there, 6 strands of pearls. Pearls obviously being incredibly elegant, very, very glamorous. When we think of the women that have worn pearls, we're thinking about the Queen. She's worn them all the way through her reign, which does show how timeless they are as well. We're talking about Audrey Hepburn, we're talking about Marilyn Monroe. These are all very elegant, glamorous women. Amazing gemstone. They really are an organic, natural gemstone. So beautiful set of pearls there, 6 strands, all different sizes, all slightly different shapes and colours as well, which is lovely. We then have got satin cord, which you can do so much with, can't you?
Oh yeah, I've used it this time for macrame, but and plaited. To make a simple bracelet. Yeah, it's very versatile. So
much you can do, whether you want to do kumihimo, whether you want to do macrame, anything like that. I've also seen lots of necklaces when you've got an amazing amount of pearls, incredibly with all the nuggets, you see them all kind of wrapped, and then you can see the satin cord creating the back of the necklace. It's like a very modern, very contemporary look. That kind of collar design for necklaces, always very popular on the high street, and this sort of piece, I think, with these pearls, especially the white and the blue together, would look stunning, wouldn't it? Really stunning.
They are dramatic, putting the navy with the white pearl.
Yeah, beautiful. Really almost shows both colours off, doesn't it? The purity of the pearls and then the satin cord. We've also got memory wire. I'm loving all of this in different sizes. If you can see all of these. So we've got the ring size, which I think is lovely. That's the ring size there. You've got the bracelet and then the necklace as well. So you get 10 coils on the necklace and 14 on the bracelet and the ring. Quite unusual to see the memory wire on the ring, I think. Quite often you see it in the bracelets and the necklace, but quite unusual to see it with the ring included.
You don't just have to use it as a ring. You can just cut them and use them as small circles. Yeah. And attach them to the larger.
Perfect.
It's very versatile again and strong, but the latest lot of wire is it's easily manipulated to make rings and things like that.
Yeah, really absolutely. So lots you can do. You're also getting 10 meters of light magenta. That's this one in the middle. We've also got 10 meters of blue. Oh, that's the satin cord. Then we've got. Then what else have we got? We've got shimmering gold. I like that. Shimmering gold. Very nice too. And we've also got gold colour beading thread and the clear elastic as well as monofilament. So much there, an incredible bundle actually. I would imagine they work lovely together, as sort of almost a necessity for each.
I just couldn't stop making it. They're just so versatile, classic designs, contemporary designs.
Lovely.
Pearls, you just can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong. And they are so timeless as well, aren't they? They do go through every generation. I went to a sort of a 20s Art Deco style party not that too long ago, and all my grandmother's pearls. And it just shows really how they will go through every generation. They are timeless and they've got great longevity to them.
And it's also the fact that if you've made the gems yourself, if you just get bored with the design, cut them in up, make something else. That's the wonderful thing about jewellery making.
That's it, that's it. Now, I've just been told that we're going to go a little bit crazy on the price for this. Yes, we should be at $52.45, which I think for so many pieces, we've got 4 of the threads, we've got elastic, we've got monofilament, we've got the necklace, bracelet and ring, we've got 6 of the strands there, 6 of the strands, and we're going to take it to, wow, $31.95. Wow, what a saving. £20.50 saving. So if you were to buy it all separately, it would be the $52.45. We've given you a great saving there, taking it all the way down to $31.95. $31.95. Whether you use them collectively together, whether you just have them for your collection and just have them there ready to go. Always nice to have good pieces ready to go, because when that inspiration starts to go, you don't really want to be stopping, do you?
No, I have pearls in my stash at home for that moment. They're just timeless, as you said.
Absolutely. Right, so we are going to have a little look, I think, what it is that we can do with that. I'm very excited, especially with the pearls. I'm quite a fan, and I think you're right, that blue, that navy blue against the white, it's just going to be stunning. So come on. We made it! I know, it's not very far, is it? Right then, I'm very excited about all of this. You seem to be busying away here. So many different pieces and so many different looks. That's what I'm loving about this.
Yes.
So many different looks, whether you're going for the very modern, almost daytime look, whether you're going for a contemporary design, a very elegant design. We've got so many different things that you can create out of this bundle.
And it just goes with different findings as well, because I've used the gold, the rose gold, and I think I've got the silver as well. I've covered all 3 different colours.
Amazing.
It's just such a versatile kit. It's just beautiful.
It really is, isn't it? Really is. Now, which one are you going to start with?
I'm going to start with this one.
Nice.
I'm just going to show you a small, although it's basic beading, the pearls are very small and just require a little bit of
sort of attention to them. Yeah, it looks very effective as well.
These Keshi pearls, I've never come across that sort of rounded shape of the Keshi pearls. I've come across the more flat ones.
Okay.
And when I looked at the strand, I found that some of them were drilled centrally, which I've used on the little charm bracelet.
Okay, yeah.
And some are top drilled.
Okay.
So though they're sold as top drilled, some of them are actually more central, so I use them to make charms.
Amazing. So it's just a case of having a filter through and seeing the best way to use them.
As you're threading, I thought, I can't waste the opportunity of make charms.
No, definitely not. And how popular as well.
Oh, definitely.
So popular.
And it's cost effective. You know, you use 7 or 9 pearls, and you've got a beautiful set of jewellery.
That's it, absolutely. The thing about, obviously, about the charms is that you could use maybe a couple of pearls, a couple of something else, if they're birthstones, or little sort of silver charms or anything like that.
Different combinations. I've used them with the blue because I just, when I saw the blue pearls with the white, I just love them. But I could have done the green, I could have used all sorts of things, head pins, beads, anything you can combine. Pearls go with everything.
They do, don't they?
Absolutely everything.
And I think depending on what you put them on with depends on the look that you go for, because you can literally go from extremely classic, like a royal look, all the way through a very contemporary modern design.
I've tended to go with the very gem heavy pieces as well. So if you didn't want, you could use more chain or more macrame. It's just up to you how you want to design.
I quite like the fact though that you've gone gem heavy and still been able to make so many pieces out of that.
It's really good, isn't it?
So many pieces.
So I just wanted to show how to assemble this little bit.
Please do. Please do.
When I've done this design before, I get part way through and I've realised I've missed a bead out.
Oh no. How frustrating.
So you end up having to take it to pieces. So the best way of doing it is actually laying it all out in a line. So this part is the middle bit, this part will form the loop, and this is the middle bit. So,
okay, cool.
So I've threaded on enough just to start the loop. Let's put that on my hand. The pearls are so beautiful,
They
so
are
delicate,
gorgeous, aren't
but they
they?
don't take 2 strands of wire. So I've added in some silver beads so that I can pass the wire through.
Oh, okay.
So I've used...
Oh, when you do the loop, you mean?
Yes.
Gotcha.
So when I've used the beautiful cashew pearl, oh my goodness, and the colour, you think they're white, but as they move, they show pinks and greens and blues. So it's just a case of threading on your colour, your combination that you want, passing the wire back through the bead, just pulling gently, and you've got the loop. And then it's a case of passing, because I've organised them. If I was doing this at home, I probably would have 2 or 3 bead trays, all organised.
So the moral of this is prep early so you don't waste time.
And also put your glasses on.
And also put your glasses on. If you need them, I suggest that you do.
You have to forgive my hands, they're covered in black from the first kit and I haven't had a chance to wash them.
What did you have in the first kit?
It was sprinkles, I think it's called sprinkles.
Okay.
It's a coating that you put onto polymer clay.
Like a sheen.
And it's lovely stuff, but we were talking about earlier, it does coat your nails beautifully. So it's just a case of threading on one side. I always start in the middle.
Right.
Rather than at one end.
Okay. At least I suppose you'll know where the wire is going to finish then, doesn't it?
So, well, the thing is, if you do it both ends, you'll know how much, and you will need quite a bit of the beading thread.
Right.
Normally, I use about 2 foot for a basic necklace.
Yep.
This, I'd probably go to near a 3 foot.
Okay.
Because again, there's nothing more frustrating than getting halfway through and finding you haven't got a bead.
Yeah, or running out on one side as well.
Yes. So if you start in the middle, and if you've got different size, which I think these cashew pearls are slightly graduated,
right,
you can choose your bigger one for the middle, and then put the smaller ones towards the back.
Yes, absolutely.
So,
I think because they are quite an organic look as well, they're never going to all look the same.
Yes,
so.
And they're just so beautiful, and the 3 colours go lovely, and even the blues aren't totally blue, they've got all sorts of different colours.
It's the pearlescence as well, when you see that off those different colours, just looks so wonderful.
Against my skin.
And they do look beautiful together, really beautiful.
Yes. So that's just the first one, and then you just keep going. When you've had enough of the curls, you just keep threading the beads on.
Okay.
And that's that
and
one.
also, so we've got some more, just in case the colours in that bundle weren't quite enough and you wanted to add some more colour. I'm just going to open this up, so we have got so much. We're going to bring you this bundle as well for you. So we've got some more memory wire. This is great, isn't it?
Is this rose gold? Is this the rose?
Is this it? Is this the rose gold one? Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, it's lovely.
I believe it is. Very
Such
feminine.
a soft colour,
Very
isn't it?
feminine, isn't it? We've got all these wonderful colours as well. My goodness me, so much here. Here we go. Let's lay these all out so we can have a little look. Oh yes, look at all those colours. Wow. Yes. I love it. We've got hot pink, we've got light purple, yellow, we've got orange, we have got purple wire mesh as well. Have you ever worked with the purple wire mesh?
I haven't.
It's beautiful.
But I haven't used it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. You can create sort of flowers, you can encase cabochons because it's hollow as well. Wonderful. So you can put beads down the middle of it, hold on to cabochons, or just create sort of decorative designs with them. Lovely, especially sort of headpieces or fascinators and things like that. Be lovely. So that's the wire mesh. That's the wire mesh. And then we've got the memory wire as well. We've got the memory wire as well, and we have got 10 coils of the necklace and 14 of the bracelet and the wire. And you're right, it is the rose gold, and it's so feminine and so very elegant and so warming as well. It just depends what you add that to. So I always find if you add black to kind of golden colours, or the rose gold brings out the warmth in that tone, whereas if you add it to silvery tones, it just gives it sort of a fresh look. So really changes the colour of gems depending on which wire you add to it. So this is an extra, this is an extra one that we're bringing to you. All those beautiful colours, look at all of those. The hot pink, yes. Light purple, We've got yellow, we've got orange, we've got satin cord as well in the wire mesh as well there. We've got, what else have we got in there? Oh, there's suedette as well. Yes, there's suedette. That's in the purple and also in the light green. Oh, lovely. So a real mix in this bundle for you, a real mix. And there is 1 metre of the satin cord. And we have got, I think it's 1 metre, 5 metres actually, 5 metres of the suedette and 10 metres of the satin cord, and they're 1 millimetre gauges. Beautiful. Right, if you were to grab all of these together, we should be 1855, which I always think is pretty good. Oh my goodness, hold on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces. We're taking it down to £7.95.
That's an incredible price.
That's less than £1 per piece.
That's probably what you actually pay for the memory wire alone.
Yeah, let's just take this away, shall we? There you go, there's £7.95 for you. There you are. Oh, but we'll add all this for you. There you go. Let's add all that back in for you. That's amazing, isn't it? That's great. So you've got an alternative to our original bundle with the pearls. Then we've got all that beautiful colour in the cord and in the suede as well, which is beautiful, actually. It's got a real shimmer to it. I don't know, actually, I'm going to have a little look at the purple because it looks really pretty. Really pretty. If I can find the end. Probably not. They're in the gallery going, just cut it, don't worry, just cut it. I don't know if you can see, actually, if I hold it you can see the shimmer maybe. Oh, that's gorgeous. It's really glittery. That would make beautiful bracelets and things, wouldn't it?
I used something not dissimilar in the first kit. Yeah. I'd got greys, black and white.
Oh, lovely.
And I had grey, very similar to that, but grey. But can you imagine putting that with the black scrape?
Yes.
That would really give it a pop.
Yeah, it really would, wouldn't it? Really would. I'm loving all those bright colours. You get the little bag as well, which is fabulous. Because always useful to have little storage, or you can use them for. I've seen people use the bags for sort of fascinators and things like that as well.
I actually have bags like that hung on with my clothes. So I have the jewellery that matches the top in a bag.
Oh, you're so organised, Sue.
No, I'm the opposite. I'm so disorganised.
So at least you make an effort to be organised. I don't. I just go. Next time.
So if you're making jewellery, you've got to wear some good jewellery. But the bags themselves, they just sit on a coat hanger with the top.
Yeah.
Okay. It's less time in the morning.
It sounds very organised to me. That's all I can say. It sounds very organised. Right. Let's carry on. Where did we get to?
The second one is just another little technique.
Yes.
It's the black bust.
This one?
Yes. I'm going to show how to assemble the dangles.
Yeah. Oh, fabulous. Okay. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Oh, that's glamorous, isn't it?
There was a technique shown a few days ago how to do an illusion necklace with the pearls. This is a variation of it, and I just want to show that this is more feathery. So I just want to show how the slight difference on attaching the pearls and how to attach it onto the neckline with a print bead.
Fabulous. That looks so glamorous. So glamorous with it, and you wouldn't need to wear. You could wear a very sort of classic dress with one of those, and it would just make it come alive, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You can either wear it against the skin or over the top or something.
Yeah.
So this lovely. I apologise if I can't do this design with the beading wire. It just won't.
So it's difficult to see when it is with the monofilament.
Literally, I'm going to do 2 knots. So I've threaded the heaviest, biggest bead at the bottom.
Yeah.
And
you look like you're doing magic there.
Look, no hands.
Yeah, no, I'm very impressed with your magic skills.
The bottom of the strand, and then put just another 2 beads on. Again, I'm not fussy about the size, the distance between the pearls.
Right.
It just gives, because I think a slightly more organic look is good.
I think so too. Yes.
This is where hot hands and monofilament don't go together. It's slipping. Oh, it's just literally 1 knot, then another knot.
It's very glamorous.
Try and keep the knots together because it will come undone. If you're having trouble, you can, especially with the bigger pearls, you want to make it secure at the end. A little dab of glue.
Oh, okay. Just to secure it.
But you can't see it. But it's part of the magic of having sort of an illusion necklace like this.
Yeah.
So This is the last one, and then I'll show you how to attach.
And you're just doing double knots?
Just double knots, it's as simple as that. Now I've done them in bundles again, just making sure that the knots are together at the back of the pearls.
Fabulous.
It's really strong stuff.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Tricky to use, but strong.
But strong. So once you've done it, there's no worries.
No, you're not going to worry about it snapping. Now I've bundled them together in 3s. So you just need to look at how you've put them together.
Yeah.
Try and just pop them at the right size.
Yeah.
You've got these lovely sort of bits at the bottom.
I really like that bit. Yeah, I really like that bit.
I've used the kit bag just to sort of, rather than, because it's lost completely on the white, just to show you on the black. Now this is so handy. The handy hands, am I right? This is handy hands. I'm just going to tie, I've put the pearls on the wire and just, again, a double knot. Well, do you want to?
I would, yeah. Let's have a look at this, because I was going to ask you actually, how can you manipulate that monofilament? You know how you sometimes see necklaces and they are designed like that, but they all fly out in the same angle. Can you sort of manipulate this, or is it just sort of hang how it hangs?
I think it just hangs. I've never tried to do anything else.
I wonder if you could.
Imagine if you could kink it a bit, you know, by squashing.
Yeah, almost sort of dictate the way that it would fall, perhaps.
Yeah. Let's just see if we squash it, what will happen. Generally, I try and keep it flat so you're fighting the monofilament, because it's got a natural spring in it.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely.
It's not one to... Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah. That's nice. Then you could have it sort of, you could put it on fascinators and have it sort of almost with an organic look lovely with those keshi pearls that we've got in that bundle.
This I would definitely glue.
Yeah.
Leave for 24 hours.
Right.
But I'm just going to go for it.
Let's not glue it, let's just do it. While you do that, I'm going to have a look at this. We've got a wire twister tool, just in case. We're going to do a few little bits to add into your collection, just in case you may be missing them, or looking at them thinking, that would be nice to add to my collection. So a wire twister tool, and we've got it with a plastic disc as well. Do you use these?
Definitely.
Yes, so please tell us why they're so great.
The wire you buy comes in all sorts of lengths and widths, dimensions. But it doesn't always have what you want on the shelf.
Right.
This gives you the option of making something that's a fine wire, which you might have 100 metres of, into something that's thicker. So you can combine 1, 2, 5, I think it's got 5 holes on it.
Let's have a little look. It has indeed, yes, 5. So it sort of twist them all together.
I twist them together, which is, you've got texture, but you've also then got a wire that's 5 times as strong, 5 times as thick. So if you've got, it helps you use up the other wire.
Yeah.
And you can make rings, you can do all sorts of shapes with a one, which the 0.4 is great for threading like this and doing tiara twists.
Yeah.
But if you want something that's stronger, maybe to even make the tiara band, that's the tool for it.
Perfect. There they are. They're just going to, I think that's a little demo to show exactly how it works. I've just put it in there, so you have got 5 holes, so you don't have to use the 5, obviously. Use as many as you like. And it'll give you different looks, and they're tying it round at the end.
That's just to give it something to grip on. You can put it round a doorknob, or if you've got someone that will hold it, also the better.
Always nice to have an assistant. Everybody likes an assistant.
If you don't mind running the risk of getting flicked with wire,
That's it. And then it looks like, and then you just spiral it round.
But you can,
amazing.
Each of the strands, I've mentioned 0.4, but you can go up to about 0.8, I think.
Yeah.
And you get a really strong wire then.
Lovely.
And you can use different colours. It doesn't have to all to be the same.
Wow, £8.45. That's amazing. A wire twister tool with a plastic disc with the potential to use 5 wires in it. 5 wires. That's nice and stable, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's just so you can hold on to it at the end. Nice and stable, and then we'll create very decorative designs, much stronger wires as well if you need it. I guess you could sort of give it texture as well by sort of hammering it and creating that sort of textured look.
I think once you've got twisted wire, hammering it's a little bit tricky.
Right.
Because you can squash it, and you don't necessarily want squash twisted wire. It's that nice sort of rope effect, right? Because that's the texture.
Yeah.
But you can add in beads. You don't have to have just the wire. You can add in...
To start with before you twist it?
Yeah, before you twist it.
Amazing. That would be very cool, actually, adding them in. And also that rope looks incredibly popular as well, isn't it? When we're sort of looking at high street brands, you realise that those and the sort of stacker ring designs are ever so popular.
Mixing the gold and the silver colour.
Oh, yes,
it's really
2 and 3 tones are also very, very popular. So great, good stuff.
So I've just got the last bit, just to sort of complete the magic. Crimp beads.
Ah, yes.
So just put it over the knot with a little bit of glue.
Perfect.
And this is the point where it all goes bedoing and everywhere.
We hope it won't go bedoing.
With just a gentle squeeze.
I guess that'll help secure that as well, won't it?
Well, it hides it.
Yeah.
So when you put the 2 pearls together, you can't see how you've joined it.
Perfect.
So it looks like a bead, but in fact you've got the pearls hanging down.
Attachment underneath.
And it's just a case for that particular design. The middle bit has, I think, 4 pearls, and the ones on the either end have 2. So
Amazing.
graduated.
Really lovely. Let's just bring that out so you can have a proper look at that. That's lovely.
And there's some matching earrings as well.
Hello. Oh, they're gorgeous. These sorts of pieces look lovely if you've got your hair up or down, don't they? Because even if you've got your hair down, you'll see those pearls flow within it.
Well, they're almost shoulder dusters, aren't they?
Yeah, they look really lovely. Gorgeous, look very, very glamorous, very glamorous. I'm loving that. Oh, yes. Let's pop that back over there. Right, what will you show us now?
Well, I hadn't organised anything. Is there something you'd like to see?
I would quite
what
like...
about making the charms?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yes, the charms. They're gorgeous.
Just pop that back. Whoops.
These ones, that one there's what we're going to have a look at, isn't it, that one?
Just going to see what we've got in there. Right. It's going to have to be a slightly different colour because these are rose gold.
That's all right. Let's have a little look what we've got. While you do that, actually, because you're going to be using some tools, I'm going to go have a look at what we have in here. So we've got a beautiful toolkit. Actually, there's lots and lots in here, which I would imagine are incredibly useful. And I can see that you're already picking those up. So let's have a little look and see what we have in here. We have got, what do we have? We've got crimp pliers, which are great because not only does that give that sort of perfect finish, it allows you to squeeze them together, doesn't it, and then fold them in half to make them as small as they can be. You've got round nose pliers in there as well, whether you're creating sort of eye pins or just loops in general. They're very useful. Flat nose pliers as well, helping. That's what you're using, isn't it? Yeah.
So I'm just trying to find one that's right. It's some of these go through the middle, but this one is to one end. So it's a case of threading the pearls on and then choosing whatever one. What should we go for? The pale blue or the dark?
I like the dark blue.
Let's go for the dark blue.
I like the dark blue. What else do we have in here? We've got wire cutters, completely essential, I would imagine, wire cutters. We've got tweezers in there as well with the shovel on the end. We've got a bead reamer with replacement tips in there. We've got a sliding gauge, an owl and a snip in there as well. So everything really that you need.
I'm just going to put the back so it's...
Wow! Okay, so Helen, our producer's just told me that the bead reamer itself, in some sort of craft stores, is how much? $14.95 on its own.
I can well believe it. Tools are expensive.
Tools are expensive.
Good quality tools, particularly.
Absolutely, good quality tools. And we're doing it for $9.95.
Oh, that's a bargain, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think sometimes, even if you have them already, it's great to have extras just in case anything happens to them. Maybe you need them for other people. Maybe you need them so you've got one pack to travel. In this sort of collection folder as well is perfect. You know that you can just pick that up, take that with you, and off you go. Maybe you know someone that's just getting into jewellery making. That would be a beautiful gift, wouldn't it? To be able to give somebody all these different tools to use and just at $9.95.
That's how I started.
Oh,
I had
nice.
a kit, a tool kit, and one of the bead kits. and that was the very first thing I bought from JewelleryMaker. But they're also used if you do craft fairs, to take that along for running repairs or alterations that you need to do.
I imagine if you want to personalise anything as well, if you sort of want to do sort of made to order almost, and you've got all the things with you.
It makes you look professional.
Absolutely.
If you've got a toolkit.
Yeah, even if it's just hanging out. Look at me, look at what I own. Love that. So many different pieces in there, knowing that possibly one of these tools would cost you nearer the £15 mark to be at £9.95. I think that's great, really isn't it? Really, really great. And you can't really create these sorts of designs. I've already seen you pick up the cutters, the nose pliers. We've also got the round nose pliers as well, and we've only picked up a couple of beads and a head pin so far. So absolutely, completely useful. And I think even if you've got some of these already, great to just have extras just in case anything happens to them. And at this sort of price, you know that that's a great bargain.
It is. I started off with a very small toolkit, which is probably this size. Yeah. But after about 18 months, I had that one.
Expanded.
Which is, yes. So I could keep two. And also if you're doing things that require glue, it's better to have one set that's got glue on it and keep one set that hasn't.
Of course. Otherwise you're going to start mixing them up. It might make it a bit difficult. So many pieces in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different pieces of equipment. So that really is a large toolkit. So it's £1 an item, really. When we've said that maybe one might cost you $14.95, we've said no, for £1.
Yeah, that's excellent value.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
And they are good quality. They last.
Yeah, they really do, don't they? They really do. So yes, if you'd like to grab those, feel free. £9.95. Pop them over
ready
there.
to go?
All right, how are you getting on?
Yeah, fine. I'm just going to. So I've threaded them on. These you need these featherlight because the holes are too small for the standard head pin.
Yeah.
So I'm going to create a wrap loop. So that's just a case of grabbing hold. Are you a jewellery maker?
I'm just learning, actually. I went to one of the courses and I actually really like it. I love the fact that you can make your own, even if you're just making it for yourself, your own personal jewellery. I think it must be lovely to make gifts to people because they're so personalised.
Well, these head pins are really long, so you can do a little bit of wrapping, which adds a little bit of decoration. So,
nice.
Case of either push it away or push it towards you. So I'm going to push it away from me. And then take them out, reposition them, wrap the wire back towards me. Now at this point, when I use the chain, that's the point that I would have slipped that bit through the chain
right before you finish it off.
But in fact, I'm going to attach it to. I'm going to make it into an earring. So it's just a case of putting your pliers back in again, holding it, and then wrapping it.
Nice.
Now we've got a huge amount. You can either cut that out and it's wasted, or you could reuse it to perhaps do a little head pin.
Make your own.
For small beads. But on that particular design, I wrapped it round.
Oh, gorgeous! Almost encasing that.
Yeah, it just encases it so that you get a cross.
Nice.
I'll just show you the cross effect. And then back to the top.
That's gorgeous. So they can see the cross there.
That? I'm never good with. That's better. Yep. And I'm just going to snip off the little bit of waste.
Yep. You can also do the wrap, which I quite like. You know, the sort of spiral wrap that sort of sits as almost like a cap.
Yes.
On top of the gem. I always really like that.
If I'd got slightly bigger beads, that's probably what I would have done. But
lovely.
This actually goes all the way round. It's not quite neat, but
that's all right. We're getting the idea of what you need to do.
The findings are opening like a gate, so don't pull them out. Lift it up or down.
Yes. Otherwise, you ruin the circle,
shape,
don't you? Yeah.
And then just slip it through the loop I've created.
Yep.
Close it again.
Put it back together.
Just give it a bit of squash. One earring.
Ta-da! Just like that.
And just adjust it so that the pearls sit just right.
I'd like to just show, actually, maybe I might just swap that one for this one, and then we can really show how putting it with a different colour wire really makes a difference to the colours that come out of the gems. So if you did grab the first bundle and maybe sort of ummed and ahed about the second one, you can really see what a difference it makes to the gems. This has got a very fresh look, this has got a very warming look, and it brings out all those different colours to those pearls as well as the blue, doesn't it? It does make quite a difference depending on what colour you use. So we did have the golden colour in the first bundle, didn't we? And then we had the rose gold memory wire in the second, just to show that it does make such a difference.
It's a huge difference, because the white pearls aren't white as such. They have all these colours hidden within the nacre, and it just enhances them.
Almost like a full rainbow coming out of them, aren't they? Which is just amazing how you sort of see oil on water, you see that glistening rainbow effect. Really beautiful. So, that's gorgeous. Thank you so much. I'm loving these. And that literally is just braided, that one?
Yes, it's done, again, big length. I think I used 3 strands.
Yeah.
Long strands, but I started in the middle. So I did a single plait. Knotted. And then combined together 2 at a time.
Amazing. That's really
And then
pretty.
knotted again. And then these are crimps. Crimp colours again. So it sits. Should I put it on your wrist?
Yeah.
If I can get these through. Perhaps my design's not.
No, I like it.
It's just a case of fishing them through.
Yeah, fishing them through.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Love that. We have got a text for you. Go for it. What do we have? Oh, I paid $13.95 P&P for that exact reamer 3 years ago, before I found JewelleryMaker. 2 years ago. Got 3 of these toolkits plus 1 for hubby for his pliers alone. I love that. So that really does show what a saving.
Yeah, it's
what
huge.
a saving it is. Shall we just have one more look at that? Let's have one more look at that. We've got the toolkit. That's a great tip. Thank you so much, because we can say it as much as we like, but it's great when you sort of go, actually, that happened to me as well. Lots of you would then that in your basket, so do check that out, because that's amazing. That's £1 per piece. When you're looking at between sort of 13, 14, 15 pounds for just one, that's an amazing saving when you're getting all of these for less than that. So yes, fabulous. Right then, we are going to leave you, because I believe you have a challenge.
I have a challenge to finish, yes.
Love that. We are going to go for a short break. We've got some natural Colombian emeralds, which I'm very excited to have a look at coming up. We will be back very shortly having a look at your challenges and some more pieces that we've got coming up. We will see you all in a moment.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Have you ever wanted to start your own jewellery parties? This is the perfect course for you. Angela Edwards, our experienced JewelleryMaker small business trainer, is here to teach you how to plan, organise and sell through jewellery parties. She will talk you through the basics on how and where to advertise on various types of platforms, how to bring ideas to the table and how to keep your diary full with events. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Hello, welcome back to Design Inspiration. That was some beautiful pieces that we made. Look at me taking credit like we made them. Those pearls too, they were beautiful, really gorgeous, and really showing the difference between being able to have nice elegant designs through to very modern designs using that entire kit. Right then, I am loving these, absolutely loving these. I'm just going to see if I can show you one of these. They are sterling silver earrings, which I think is always great if you're a seller. Lovely to have these in your collection because it means that anybody that is any kind of allergic reaction to anything will be fine with the sterling silver. Beautiful flower stud earrings. They've got a little loop underneath. Let me see if we can see that. There we go. Little loop underneath that you can drop as few or as many gems as you want off of there. That would look lovely with them pearls. What about if you had What about if you had a little pearl hanging from underneath? Oh, wouldn't that be beautiful?
It's lovely.
That would be gorgeous. If you wanted to as well, we do so on, we had yesterday on the Late Show, if you managed to grab any, the stamps, which have sort of letters in them, which I think is really lovely to be able to personalise them. You put maybe initials in them, or a heart, or anything that you like, really. You could put gleam on them and colour them. There's so much that you could do. Just keep them as they are. You could even take the bottom loop off if you wanted to and just have studded earrings. The fact that they're sterling silver is brilliant. They've come with butterfly backs as well, which may seem that you think, well, yeah, butterfly backs, of course, but I've been speaking to a few designers and they often say they buy them and they don't come with butterfly backs. You've got to buy them separately, which actually becomes a bit of a problem because trying to make them fit exactly never really happens. Never really happens. So we're getting these together knowing that they fit perfectly as well. So we have got sterling silver, great if they're gifts, great if you're selling as well, just so that you know you're not going to have any kind of allergic issues. The butterfly backs are about 8.5 by 7 millimeters and you're getting 3 pairs. If you were to buy these, not today, they would be $8.95, which I think is already pretty good, but we're going to take a few pounds off for you. We're going to take them to $6.95 instead, so that's lovely. Wow, $6.95, that's 3 pairs, and they're sterling silver. You could drop as many or as few gems off them if you want. You saw that with the pearls there. Maybe, oh, look at them with a flower. Oh, how very perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, as if I got my finger out the way, you could probably have a look. There we go. Oh, wouldn't that be cute? Oh, that would be really cute. Flower with a flower. You could make them really personal if you wanted to as well. Colour them up so that they were all different. You could take the bottoms off if you wanted to as well and just have them as beautiful studs. Because they're sterling silver, and they are the most lustrous of all the metals, so you're going to get a great gleam and shine off of these. So they're going to look beautiful. If you have got a stall and you have it outside, maybe when the weather gets better, or if you have pieces where you can have a light on them, they're going to really shine and catch attention. So they are sterling silver, those beautiful flower studs. And with the butterfly backs as well, Perfect. With a £2 saving. Love that. Lots of you multi-buying. Well done. I don't blame you, really, because they are beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous pieces. Right, at $6.95, that's a lovely start. Let's do these, shall we? Because I think they go with them so well. I think it goes with them so well. Sue, as we've only just met today, do you sell jewellery?
I do, yes.
And lots of designers always say that it's the hearts, the stars and the flowers that are always so incredibly popular.
Yes, you can't go wrong with particularly hearts. It's fabulous.
Yeah, so we've got these wonderful pieces and they are very decorative and almost sort of engraved inside them. 140 carats worth of red agate. They are 5 petal flowers and they're about 12 millimeters. I'm loving the way that it runs through all these tones. So you go from the real pure ones to the sort of ambery colour through to that depth of the red. So an incredibly popular gemstone, very fun. I think as well this would be one that would roll through many generations. You could just pop that onto the elastic that we had in the last bundle. Yeah. And you could create a bracelet straight off.
You could have them mixed shades like that, or you could graduate the dark ones at the front to the light, or you could pick out 2 matching colours and make a pair of earrings. When you've got something like that, it's so versatile.
Yeah.
You can, you could sell perhaps one colour if your mum and daughter come to the stall, or you want to give to a mum and a daughter.
Yeah.
Same shape, same stone, just 2 different colours.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It'd be a lovely
really
thing.
lovely. And I think I quite like that, because I quite like sort of almost statement quirky designs. So I might quite like, you might want to make several that kind of match, but people might want to just pick the ones that they want, which would be lovely.
You put them with different colour findings, some with gold, some with the silver, some with rose gold.
Yeah.
The same gemstone, which is always beautiful, but different look.
Yeah, that's it. Different colours, different looks. I love that it rolls through all these different shades. I love in the detail. You can see even the detail within inside. These are absolutely beautiful. We've got 140 carats worth of red agate, 5 petal flowers, and a beautiful decorative design inside, almost carved inside those. Which is beautiful. $6.95. Can't go wrong, can you? They look nice with the fire opal, actually. Really lovely. Let's have a look. Whereabouts would that be? Oh, here. Multicoloured moonstone. Doesn't matter what sort of moonstone you have, as the light catches it, it hosts the most beautiful reflective look to it. So you either get sort of a golden glisten, a silvery glisten, or you get that very feminine, very neutral sort of peach colour, which is really beautiful. And if you create pieces with the peach, you know that you're going to have sort of classic looks that you can add to any sort of outfit. Look at that gorgeous sheen over there. You can really see it picking up here, can't you? And over on this side. They're really beautiful gems, they are, and as they catch the light, the sheen straight over the top of them is just so beautiful. That's my favourite thing about Moonstone. Also, because they are in the rounds, they are 8mm rounds, they're quite easy to use, are they not, Sue? The rounds, very sort of...
Yeah, you can... you just straightforward bead them, or you can add chain, you can add crimps, you can, it's very, very classic, easy style to wear.
Yeah,
rounds.
That's it, and just so easy, especially if you're new to jewellery making as well, or you've got a lot of collections to make very fast. The rounds are incredibly easy to work with. Look at that beauty, isn't that gorgeous, as it just sheens straight over the top. Imagine wearing pieces like this, they're going to look absolutely beautiful as the light catches them. Really, look at that, right over the top of them, beautiful. 150 carats worth of multicoloured moonstone, plain rounds, and they are 8mm rounds, 8mm rounds. Oh yes, 150 carats worth. Oh, there we go, 1995, 1995. I wonder if we can have a look so we can sort of spin them maybe and really see all that beautiful shimmer. 1995 for such a wonderful gemstone, very elegant gemstone. Look at that. And a beautiful phenomena as the light catches it, just sort of glistens and sheens right over the top of that beautiful gem. Just 1995, and we are going through all those wonderful colours as well, aren't we? The peaches, gorgeous silvery colour, the white in there as well. As I said, with the peach you can make very neutral designs, especially if you mix it with rose gold. Make very, very neutral, very feminine designs. 150 carats worth, they're gorge. All right, here, let us grab the... Ooh, yes. Oh, lovely. Oh, I love all that detail in there. Gorgeous. Now, lovely to use these maybe as part of a necklace. You could even use them just as a cabochon, but if you are new to it and you are a little bit wary about just wire wrapping a cabochon, these are perfect because you can drop the wire through, no one will know, and it will just be easy and secure. This is rhodonite, and it's a beautiful gemstone actually that is created in a kind of stalagmite, stalactite form. As water drizzles down, it picks up the elements, generally manganese, that's what makes it pink, drips down and it layers, and it keeps doing that, and it layers and layers and layers. We come along, take a chunk out of it, and that's why we see all this beautiful, beautiful design inside the gems. It's a wonderful gemstone, it's completely natural, and it's Mother Nature's artwork that you see inside of these. Look at those. Aren't they absolutely stunning? I love all this sort of, almost looks like artwork and design, doesn't it, inside of these? Really beautiful, and it's just Mother Nature's work that you can see there, just so stunning. Really beautiful. So I would imagine that if you were to create even sort of pendants out of these, you wouldn't need to do too much work to them.
No, you can combine that with either pink stones like rose quartz or onyx.
Black. Yeah, black would be beautiful.
You could put the metals with it, Or you can just strand that as it is into a stretchy bracelet or something like that.
Yeah, that would look nice. I think it would look lovely as a pendant as well, and nice to know that they're going to be nice and secure because they've got that drill hole.
I love the fact that just no two stones are going to be identical.
I know, I love that too.
You can have the rounds, which are fantastic, and you can manipulate them to all sorts of things, but with something like that, it's just fabulous. You can pick them out and put them on a head pin and have a long pendant, or you can have just round on a, thread it on beading one.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Just beautiful. They are really, really gorgeous actually. We've got 480 carats worth of this is incredible natural gemstone. They are twisted pillow beads, which is lovely as well because they catch the light slightly different sort of sheens, but in what would, if it was to carry on, would be a spiral. So lovely if you were to create pieces out of that. There it goes, see. Woo, love that. They are 30 by 15 millimeters as well. 30, what? Oh, what? 690, hang on there, Helena. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's about 60 something p per piece. Yes. Yes. Yeah, 695 there for 480 carats worth of Redican, completely natural, and Mother Nature just creating these beautiful gems. I can't believe that you're getting 13 gems for 695. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And Sue, you're right, no one piece, even if you were to create exactly the same design, no one piece would be exactly the same because the detail inside the gems is natural and is always going to be different. Always going to be different. So they would just be stunning, whatever you were to make out of that. If you were to make a bracelet, it would look gorgeous actually. And you really wouldn't need to use too many. I would imagine that you would use maybe that many for a bracelet, adding a bit of chain and a clasp onto it, and then we've still got all of this left. Make pendants, you could make amazing statement earrings, you could make charms with them as well. All at $6.95, so much you can do. Mother Nature's beautiful artwork and design inside every single one of these. Lots of you multi-buying these. $6.95, $6.95, that's amazing. Just beautiful, gorgeous. $6.95 for 13 gems, I love that. Gorgeous. Right, let's put those back over there. Should we do the pearls? Yeah. These to me are just so glamorous and so beautifully, beautifully elegant. They are a classic, timeless piece, and if you did manage to grab that bundle, it'd be great to add some more pearls to it. Beautiful gems. Beautiful, beautiful, classic, timeless pieces. They have their moments in fashion, they really do, don't they? They obviously sort of in the 20s, they were very popular with that Art Deco feel. Also, they came back into fashion actually not that long ago with the Great Gatsby film coming out, but they are always, always in style. The Queen has worn, as I said, Queen has worn pearls all the way through her reign. She's actually worn the same pearls through her reign, the same pearls through her reign. So it does really show that they are a classic, timeless look. If you want to create that look, you could absolutely sort of pass them down in your family if you wanted to as well, or if you wanted to create modern designs by mixing with the slightly modern gemstones, that you can do as well. They are so beautiful. White cultured pearls, about 5 by 4 millimeters, 5 by 4 millimeters. Beautiful, beautiful gemstones. They really are. The pearl essence is stunning and the look is beautiful as well. Sue, how lovely is it when you sort of create beautiful designs with pearls?
I just love it, but they also sell well. You know, when you take, if you go to, you know, have it on your stall, people know and recognise pearls, and if you can have a central point piece like the one I did with the illusion, it's your central, it draws people in and they go, oh, look, pearls. And if you can offer both plated findings and sterling silver, it covers all price points.
Absolutely does as well, doesn't it? And all that, yeah, it does cover. So it makes it affordable or makes a beauty piece, depending on what it is that you're after. They're so stunning. This is a great long strand as well, really long strand. I could make a necklace just straight out with that. Oh, with my little black dress, I'm ready to go. I'm ready for my night out now. Off I go. So easy as well. I've got some left over at the top, so you could maybe even create a necklace like this. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Could create a necklace like this and even then have little matching drop earrings. The pearls, as I thought, look beautiful with those flower earrings as well, really lovely, especially with those little drops. So classic, elegant, glamorous. It's $6.95. It's done, isn't it? Wow, $6.95 for pearls. Beautiful size as well. These are sorts of pieces you could add maybe to combs, to fascinators. They'd be great for sort of wedding jewellery as well, I think. Very, very elegant, beautiful in their look. They're 5 by 4 millimeters, and they are at just $6.95. An amazing length of strand here for such a great value piece. Love that. I'm loving the pearlescence, but the size of them are really quite perfect if you want to mix them with other gemstones or even create very delicate, very elegant looks, because they are that slightly smaller pearl at just $6.95. That's being reflected there. And you can really use these as a great focal piece if you want to. So $6.95 for white cultured potato pearls. Oh yes, love those. Let's have a little look. Ooh, is that these? Oh, it's not. We can do those. Should we do those? Oh, that's all right. That's hilarious. There we go. No, we don't really use left and right because, yeah, they just don't use it. So I was like, I don't know where I'm looking. Over here. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Let me, oh, do I need the table move closer? It's a possibility. Oh, with a dodgy chair, I'll end up on my face. That'll be horrendous. The chairs are like, woo. Too funny. Right, okay. We're in now, and we're with Caribbean Crush. Oh yes, please, oh yes, love. Oh, that's gorgeous. All right, inclusive in here, we've got 150 carats worth of red agate. They're in the drop style small nuggets, which is quite unusual as well. They're 8 by 8 millimeters to 17 by 10 millimeters. We've then got 190 carats worth of blue howlite, which actually has a sort of resembling look of turquoise, which is quite lovely. Really beautiful look to it. And 280 carats worth of serpentine centre drilled fancy slices from 7 by 7 to 12 by 9. Beautiful colours all together. Beautiful, beautiful colours, going from that red agate, again moving through all those tones, that decorative look inside every single one. We've got the sky blue howlite, they're 8mm rounds, and they have just got that beautiful, very summery paradise or turquoise look to them. Then we've got 280 carats worth of serpentine centre drilled fancy slices, about 7 by 7mm to 12 by 9mm. Wow, I'm loving this name, Caribbean Crush. Oh yeah, great sizes to these gems and very different and unusual as well. To see the drop style in the small nuggets I think is great. So much you could do with those. Really lovely that you can see all that decorative work inside every single one as well, which is lovely. 280 carats worth of the serpentine. And we've got 150 carats worth of the red agate. Look at those. All right, if you were to grab all three separately would be $14.85. Would be $14.85, but we're not going to do that for you. We're going to take it all the way down to, wow, $9.95. That's £5 straight back in your pockets. Oh yes, straight back in your pockets. Don't forget as well, we do only pay post and packaging from midnight to midnight. So if you are looking at these pieces and you realise that you've only paying for the post and packaging once, why not add great deals like this back into it? Because at $9.95 for 3 strands is incredible. If you were to buy them separately, you would have to pay £5 more. £5 more. So we're going to $9.95 for all of these beautiful gems. The red agate, the howlite in that wonderful paradise blue, and then the serpentine, 280 carats worth of that beautiful gemstone. $9.95 for all 3. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Gorgeous look. I love all three of those together as well, don't they? Really beautiful, very paradise look. And whether you want to keep them together, whether you want to keep them separate, it is totally up to you. We've just bundled those together so that you can have a great price to be able to grab all three. Doesn't mean that you have to keep them together, but if you want to, perfect. Totally up to you, really up to you. But those three all together are just beautiful, especially that blue so bright and vibrant and got a real turquoise look to it. There are some sort of slightly plain pieces and some detailed pieces there of the howlite, so really lovely. Oh yes. Let's have a look at this. We have got solar quartz, but it's faceted. Wow. I was saying earlier, we don't think we've seen solar quartz faceted. So that's lovely. So you've got that look in there, the beautiful purity, plus the detail inside each of the gems. And then as you look at it, it picks up the light and sort of sparkles over the top because of all those facets on there, all those facets. So 180 carats worth of solar quartz. They're graduated as well, meaning that you can use the larger pieces for pendants. Maybe the smaller pieces for little drop earrings or rings would be really nice, I think, with this. And as the light catches it, it just sparkles. Beautiful feminine look to it, especially with those drops, and the facets really show an incredible sparkle to them. As the light sort of jumps inside, they kind of glisten as well as the light catches it, which is really lovely. So it's got sort of an inner spark where the light's catching inside. And then on the outside, you've got those beautiful facets. So it really, really does sparkle. Look at that. 180 carats worth of solar quartz. Graduated faceted pairs from about 16 by 12 to 28 by 22 on a 22mm strand, on a 22mm strand. Beautiful in its shimmer, gorgeous glow in the inside of those gems. And we don't see it, we were saying earlier, we really haven't seen it faceted, so great that it's faceted, I think. Look at that, love that one. Gorgeous kind of shimmer and almost a glisten. Gorgeous sparkle and shimmer inside there. They are really lovely and unique as well in the fact that they are faceted. So have you seen this before? If you've seen this before and you haven't seen it faceted, now's the time to grab it, because we were saying earlier, we see it all the time and we don't see it faceted. Now we are going to take this to an all-time low for you. Yes. Oh, yes. $9.95. $9.95. We're taking it to an all-time low. There's 180 carats worth of your solar quartz, graduated, faceted, approximately... Oh, you're not doing that. No. No. Woo! Nice. Very nice indeed. So we've gone to $7.95. $7.95 instead of $9.95. An amazing price there, great value. So many pieces. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. That's £1 per piece, £1 per piece, which is beautiful. And again, as we were saying, we really haven't seen this faceted at all. So if you're loving this gemstone, as I am, with the detail and the glisten and the shimmer inside the gems, lovely to see it now faceted as well with an outer sparkle. That really beautiful sparkle on the outside. $7.95 instead of $9.95. Coolio, let's pop those back on there. We're going to do a brand new... No. Oh, no. So it's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. And like, oh no, it's all gone wrong. Brand new strand. You mocking me in there. We've got a brand new, I can hear you. We've got a brand new strand. It's fine. We've got a brand new strand for you. Beautiful colour. Stunning, stunning colour. We've got 150 carats worth of shaded blue agate. They are faceted as well. Really faceted to perfection, aren't they? Beautiful drops. They're 24 by 7mm and a 38 centimetre strand there. Now I love all the detail. Okay, we give it the pop of colour, but it is Mother Nature that creates the detail inside these beautiful gems. I mean, how stunning, Sue, is this look? These faceted drops are really beautiful.
I love the fact that you get plain ones, you get banded ones. You can put them together, you can use them separate. What a fabulous pair of earrings they would make.
They would, wouldn't they?
Something really simple but elegant because they've got the length.
Yeah.
You don't have to add anything fussy if you don't want, but you could add some silver-plated beads or, you know, you could, again, all three metals would go lovely with it.
Yeah, it really would, really would. And it would have a sort of, you could create an elegant look, but a modern hit because it's got that gorgeous colour.
But you could put it as some chain, put one of those as a sort of pendant and with a jump ring at the bottom, and you could put more chain and more beads.
Absolutely.
And have a, you know, you could have a real dangly statement piece.
Yeah, almost have that as the focus and then drop the rest from it. Would be really lovely, really, really lovely. It's a beautiful gemstone, great pop of colour. I have to say, this kind of cut is incredibly, incredibly glamorous, but giving it a bit of a modern twist with the colour to it as well. So 150 carats worth of shaded blue agate. They're faceted as well, so you can really see them sparkle. Look at that go. Woo! Beautiful sparkle there. And they're about 24 by 7, and it's a 38 centimetre strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 drops on there. 16 drops. All at $7.95. Lovely, less than £1 per drop, beautiful. 150 carats worth of the shaded blue agate. As I said, they're faceted, so they really have a beautiful sparkle. And they're such an elegant look, so that elongated drop, because it's got such a beautiful, elegant look. Beautiful gem. Beautiful paradise look to it, really beautiful paradise look. Mixing these with sort of citrine or maybe fire opals or even pearls would look beautiful. You could maybe add a pearl at the bottom to these. So very unusual gemstone, but so beautiful at just $7.95. Love that. Let's pop that back. Let's pop that over there and we will grab. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wow. So it's a stunning gemstone on its own, absolutely stunning gemstone on its own. It's got beautiful depth of colour. As the light catches it, it has a royal blue glow inside the gem. It's a really beautiful gemstone in its own right. However, if you are looking for a great alternative to sapphire, Cyanite is always the way to go, always the way to go. This is 45 carats worth of beautiful, graduated, faceted Cyanite. Beautiful sparkle because of the depth of colour. Because of that depth of colour, you'll see all that incredible sparkle because of those really intricate facets over the top. It's got a depth of colour beautiful on its own, and as the light catches it, sort of almost glows inside with that royal blue. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Like I said, it's a beautiful gemstone on its own, but it is a stunning alternative to sapphires if that's the look that you're going for. So 45 carats worth of Cyanite. They are graduated, they're faceted rondelles, they're about 2 by 1 to 5 by 2 millimetres. This is an 18 centimetre strand, incredibly difficult to mine at this gemstone. Mined at what they call the top of the world. Beautiful sparkle all the way around. And a gorgeous glow, an internal kind of royal blue glow inside it. It really is a beautiful gemstone. And we've got 45 carats of it here. Intricate facets. Real workmanship goes into these pieces when you see these kind of facets. It's an 18 centimetre strand as well. Imagine if you were to do just little Cyanite drop earrings. Imagine if you do little Cyanite drop earrings. Maybe you want to put 4 on each. That's all you're going to use. You're going to have this whole entire strand left over, and you've already, oh, look at that. Already created the beautiful pieces with such a stunning sought after gemstone. This is 45 carats worth of this beautiful Cyanite, graduated faceted rondelles from about 2 by 1 to 5 by 2 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. This is such a gorgeous gem, isn't it? Really beautiful, lovely depth of colour to it. sparkle and an internal glow. We're going to take this to a crazy price considering it's such a stunning gemstone. $19.95. What a great strand as well. As I hold it up to the light, all I can see is that internal royal blue glow, which is just stunning. It's really, really beautiful. As it catches the light, you can see it there in the recording. Look at that beautiful sort of glow inside those gems. At $19.95 for so many pieces, because it really is a jam-packed strand, an absolute jam-packed strand. $19.95 is quite incredible. Love that. Beautiful, beautiful gem. Love that. Absolutely love that. $19.95 is a great, great value for that. Beautiful. $19.95. 45 carats worth of Cyanite. Love that. Gorgeous. Sue, how are you getting on over there?
Fine. I've made a necklace, bracelet, earrings, and I'm on my second pair of earrings.
Oh, piercing away, Sue. Piercing away there.
There's some lovely, I love this royal blue. You know, we were talking about the blue with the pearls.
Yes.
This is the same sort of colour.
Nice. Really lovely. And that was from a pieces that you were given earlier?
Yes.
So if you did miss that, maybe we could bring that again a little bit later at the end, so that after we've seen the designs, maybe we could have a little look at that in case you missed it. Here we have got 260 carats worth of beautiful purple marcasite. They are puffy hearts and 10mm hearts. Sue, you said the most popular was the hearts themselves. Here they are.
What was the gemstone? Sorry, I missed that.
It is marcasite. It's purple marcasite.
Oh, I love marcasite.
Yeah, me too.
I had that on a challenge one evening, and it was the first time I'd come across it. Oh, they were beautiful.
It's a stunning gemstone. It has what's known as metallic luster, which some say is greater than gemstone luster. So instead of having an adamantine luster, which is like the glow, it has sort of almost like a shimmer, like a golden shine on it. This is beautiful, and these hearts as well, really stunning. And it has that hit of purple, and then as the light catches them, you see the marcasite kind of just sort of flowing through, catches the light and sparkles, and you get that depth of colour. So many hearts here. I mean, even if you were to just make a necklace, look at it there, see? All that glisten and shimmer coming through is beautiful. Really beautiful. 260 carats worth of purple marcasite. Puffy hearts, they're 10mm. Look at that. Even if you put that with the stretchy cord that we gave earlier in the bundle, that would make a beautiful piece. Really gorgeous. Little drop earrings, maybe with a pearl on top.
You can either use them sort of point to into the top of it, or you can reverse it and have it point to point.
Yeah.
It's another way of using them.
Yeah, absolutely. So they would be, oh no, they're all the same. Oh, have they? Someone's texted about the strand. Go for it. Deborah. Hello, Deborah. She said, it's lovely. It's like lapis. It's like lapis on steroids. Love that. I think, well, yeah. Yeah.
I think that's a fantastic way of explaining it. Describing it, yeah.
Love that. Beautiful. It's got such a gorgeous colour, hasn't it? A really beautiful colour. As it catches the light, you see a beautiful purple. Really lovely purple, and as you catch it, it sort of has a wonderful lilac look to it as well. 10mm puffy hearts. And we are taking them all the way down, wow, to $7.95 for a gemstone that if you are a seller, you know how popular these are. And I am loving it in that colour. Really, that purple, when it hits the light, really does show off on all that colour. And the shimmer from the marcasite that's flying through on those gems as well. Just perfect, a kind of golden glisten as it moves away from that purple, and you see all that shimmer. Absolutely stunning. Lots of you grabbing this one. Well done. 260 carats worth of an incredibly popular shape on that purple colour with the marcasite flying through. Love that. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous gem. Right, I am going to grab this. Oh, I say. Really beautiful. Loving this bright, vibrant colour. Gorgeous, bright, vibrant colour. That's lovely. Look at that. Love that. 40 carats worth of the bright, vibrant, electric carnelian. 40 carats worth. 40 carats worth there. It's just so bright and so vibrant, isn't it? Almost sort of glows as the light catches it. Again, this is going to be a gemstone, don't you think so? If you were to pop it with black, would be just so striking, but you can also mix it with sort of greens and yellows and
browns, any sort of colour, but it has a real glow about it.
Really does. Yeah, really
I
lovely.
love the shape as well.
Yeah, I just think it's very feminine with the shape. You could also even create maybe organic pieces with that shape as well. Like even if you were to mix purple with it, that would be beautiful.
That's stunning.
Really lovely. The sort of depth of purple really showing off the colour of that bright and vibrant carnelian. There, wouldn't that be beautiful? Really gorgeous colours, and because you could initially have them as both drops, you could drop one of the hearts from off the top of it and have them a little bit like that, sort of extending on the heart. If you wanted to have them as drops, that would be beautiful. So gorgeous carnelian. Oop, let's move those out the way. They're gorgeous. So we have got 40 carats worth of bright, vibrant, electric orange of that carnelian. They're graduated plain pairs from about 9x7 to 13x8, and it is a 12 centimetre strand. Oh yeah, at just $6.95. $6.95. I love that. Beautiful colour, isn't it? And this is the sort of colour that will change its look depending on what you mix it with. So really change its look depending on what you mix it with. At just $6.95. Yes, love that. Yeah, if you've got those set in your basket, do check them out. Do check them out, because that's a beautiful gem, nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Alrighty. Let me grab these. Ooh, lovely. A wonderful internal glow to these gemstones. A really lovely, almost sort of golden honey look to it, actually, as the light catches it. Beautiful gem. All right, we've got 100 carats worth of your quartz, graduated plain medium nuggets from about 10x7 to 19x12 on a 16 centimetre strand. My favourite thing about this colour, my favourite thing about this colour is the internal glow and the warmth coming out of these. Beautiful, look at that. Just that beautiful golden glow as the light catches through those gemstones. So beautiful, it really, really is, like an internal glow. Beautiful, look at that. Like an almost sort of honey look to it. Really glistening. We've got 100 carats worth of beer quartz here, graduated plain medium nuggets, a lovely sheen over them. I do love the facets because it gives it a sparkle, but I have to say I love it when it's just plain, because you get a glisten all the way around this beautiful gemstone, so a real shimmer to it. Imagine wire wrapping this with sort of the gold wire. That would really carry on that warming feel to it. Beautiful piece, really lovely. 100 carats worth as well. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. 9 pieces, and we're taking them all the way down to $7.95. Yes, less than £1 per piece. I love that. They are graduated as well, which means you've got larger ones in the centre than you do on the outside, giving you lots of scope to be able to do lots of different designs if you want to. Oh yes, beautiful. Love that. Right, let's pop that back on there for now. Oh yes, let's grab these. Oh yes. We were talking about pyrite earlier. We saw them in the purple hearts. In fact, I'm going to grab those again because they would look lovely with these. But we have got that pyrite, and you can really see that golden glisten. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So we have got 190 carats worth of pyrite. The rectangles that are about 10x8 millimeters, and really lovely glisten and shimmer and shine. Imagine putting those with them. That looks gorgeous. You've got that purple hit. You've got that purple hit, and then as the light catches it, it just glistens with the same colour from the rectangles. So really, really beautiful. We've got 190 carats worth of pyrite. Rectangles are about 10 by 8 millimeters, and they catch the light wonderfully. They got a beautiful golden sheen right over the top of every single one of these gems. An incredible sort of eye-catching piece, an incredible eye-catching piece. And as the light catches them, they just sort of glisten and shimmer as well. So we've got 190 carats worth of really jam-packed strand for you, really jam-packed strand. They are 10 by 8 millimeters, 10 by 8 millimeters for 190 carats of the pyrite. Rectangles are about 10 by 8 millimeters and a gorgeous shimmer and beautiful shine. Love these. Really going to go with absolutely anything, aren't they, Sue, when you look at these?
Go nicely with that market site we saw earlier.
Yeah, these.
Yeah.
These purples. Yeah, I think so too.
But pyrite is one of those sort of neutral colours that just pick up on any gem.
That's it, yeah,
it matches
absolutely.
beautifully.
Really gorgeous gemstone. Got a real shimmer to it as well. We're going to go to a crazy, wow, $6.95. I love that. Look how long it is as well. $6.95, $6.95. I love that. So much you can do with that. Even if you were to just restrand it and have it as a bracelet, I would probably double it up, just because you can see really has a wonderful sort of shimmer to it, almost Aztec look to it. You could then grab some earrings to go with it, maybe drops on a pendant. Totally up to you. So much you can do, because it is indeed just just $6.95. Love that. Great strand, huge strand as well for you. Great in length and such a wonderful shimmer and sparkle. There you go. That one is your pyrite, 190 carats worth at $6.95. Now, we were talking earlier and we said that we would have Colombia emerald for you. Now, of all the gemstones in the whole world that have ever been discovered, 5 have been deemed the most precious. We're looking at diamonds, rubies, sapphires, recently added Tanzanite and emeralds. Now, emeralds have been treasured for absolute centuries. Cleopatra loved emeralds so much she demanded her own mine. That's how much she loved this beautiful gemstone. They also go through so much to even be created, to even crystallize and exist. They have to have amazing pressure. It has to be 100 times greater than a PSI in a tire, which is amazing. Then has to have sort of the right ingredients, if you were. Also has to have the right temperature. It has to move at the right speed, otherwise the temperature cools too fast and it doesn't crystallize. You can see why this gemstone has been treasured for so long, and it's such a beauty, and it is one of your precious, precious gemstones. Now, we've got 10 entire carats worth of Colombian emerald. You can almost tell where an emerald is from just by looking at it. And the beauty of this particular piece is that with a Colombian emerald, it has the depth of colour of a Zambian emerald, but the glisten and brightness of a Siberian emerald. This as well is completely natural, completely natural. Not often you see emeralds without any kind of helping hand. So really beautiful to look at that, wow. Now, I said it goes through so much pressure, it goes through so much to be crystallised and even exist, that to see this kind of perfection in every single one of these pieces on this strand is quite amazing, actually, and it really allows the light to jump inside the gem, doesn't it? You can really see it glisten. So it's a stunning gemstone that's been treasured since antiquity. It's one of your precious gemstones. The beauty of the colour and the vibrancy come together in the Colombian emerald. And the beauty of this particular strand is that the light is able to get inside the gem because of the quality of it and really almost emanate a green sort of electric gold, like glow inside those gems. So this really is an exquisite strand of Colombia emerald. They are faceted as well, so not only getting that internal glow, you're getting the sparkle, and they have faceted rondelles. So go from about 2x1 to 3x1 on an 18 centimetre strand. All right. We should be at $32.95, and we really shouldn't move that because it is emerald, but apparently we are. Yeah, why not? Why not? Wow, £27.95. £5 saving for you. Beautiful £5 saving. This has got such a glisten and such a sparkle inside these gems. They really do. One that's been treasured for absolute centuries, and so incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Look at that. You can even see that glisten and glow, can't you, all the way from there.
It's amazing that you've got so many that are colour matched.
I know, yeah, it is.
Quite often you see the strands of emeralds that they are different colours, but they're beautiful.
They are absolutely, so this is a really great sort of example of emeralds. And again, you would only have to use, I would only use a couple of these, maybe for little drop earrings or to add into a necklace. Add them to sterling silver, and if you're a seller of jewellery, that's where you're going to make your money back, surely.
Yeah, or you could put them with pearls. You know, the pearls we had earlier?
Yeah.
They would look fabulous with that.
They would. How elegant would that be? Pearls with emeralds. £27.95. £27.95 is quite incredible for the fact that these are Colombian emeralds. Depth of colour and beautiful sheen and glow inside those gemstones as well. And a real mix of the colour and the glisten. Love that. Gorgeous Columbia emerald. Well done for your multi-buying there. Congratulations. That's a really stunning, stunning piece. Right then, I do have in here probably the most glamorous collection. I'm just going to take these out so we can have a little look. We don't have very many. We've only got 20 of them. I'm going to take them right out. Hold on. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Right, hold on. Take these right out. Within this grouping, we have got gorgeous golden citrine, we've got garnet, and we've got exquisite peridot, probably the most exquisite peridot as well. So when we have a look at these individually, they're so beautiful. You could just wrap them into little drop earrings and they would be the most elegant and most glamorous pieces. This is the peridot. The clarity in this peridot is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Wow.
That's a fantastic colour, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
I know it's August birthstone, isn't it, peridot?
Mm.
But it's such a fresh spring green, isn't it?
It's really beautiful. It's got a real internal glow to it. As you look at it, it just sort of catches the light, and that's because of its clarity. Really, the peridot you want to look for with these sorts of quality pieces is the clarity of it. Beautiful glisten inside every single one of those gems. So that's the peridot. We've then got citrine, which I think look lovely together and always have great clarities. It's such a protected gemstone, as it's crystallizing, which is why you get such clarity to it. Not only that, we've then got the garnet as well. So we've got garnet there as well, which are very elegant. Imagine mixing those with sterling silver. Having little racked earrings would be beautiful.
I love the facets on those stones.
Yeah.
But a little bit of wire wrapping, wrap loop, and you make a stunning necklace, bracelet, earrings.
Yeah.
My goodness me, you could make several sets of jewellery with that. It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. All right, we should be, for all three of these, at $54.95. This is where we should be, at $54.95. You only have to use just a couple of these to create the most exquisite pieces. Now this is for three strands. Should have been at $54.95. We're giving you a nice saving. Why don't you put £10 back in your pocket? $44.95. Works out $14.98 per strand. $14.98 per strand. So you've got the warmth and depth with an almost electric glow. Got that electric glow in the garnet. You've then got the citrine, that golden look to the citrine, and the peridot, which I think is probably the most exquisite peridot I think I have ever seen. Beautiful shimmer and glisten over the top because of those exquisite facets as well. A really beautiful, beautiful gemstone piece. I was here with, I think it was Mark Smith, definitely Mark Smith, and we had adjustable rings, and he made little drop earrings from these. Made these drop earrings with the garnet in silver, and they were just so beautiful because as they move, they catch the light. He just literally very delicately wrapped over the top of them with the silver and put them on tiny stud earrings, and they were just so gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. They're just sort of glowing inside those gems, really glowing inside those gems. This is £44.95 with a £10 saving. £10 saving, and that's for all 3 strands for you, all 3 strands, and they are just exquisite, just exquisite. Let's pop those back in there, yes. They're just so elegant, really, really elegant pieces. All right then, let's have a little look, shall we do? Which one should we do? Oh, yes! I love these. This is almost like a double strand, this because there's so much of it. So much of it. The thing and the beauty about fire opal is that it seems to emanate that fiery glow from the inside out of this gemstone. Let's have a little look, because we've got all the tones and all the colours rolling through with a beautiful fire opal. Gorgeous gemstone. I love that it goes through all those wonderful colours as well, all those beautiful, wonderful colours. Got that real internal glow, and we have got every tone here from these really beautiful light pieces going through the golden colours, through the oranges, and through down to the deep red. If you wanted to create pieces maybe that were just that one colour, maybe the deep red, or maybe you want to go through those tones, take a little pieces out of every single shade, and you can create a drop through that will go from the lighter colours to the darker colours. It's a beautiful gemstone with a really lovely, lovely, look at that. Really beautiful glow. And there's so much here, so much here. It is 135 carats worth of gorgeous fire opal. And we really are seeing all those beautiful colours. And like I said, if you would, look at that. If you would like to just create statement pieces, maybe you'd like to keep all the colours the same, or you can go through every single one of those tones and every single one of those shades as well. Look at that. If you've got that in your basket, oh yes. Where are we going with this? Oh yes, wow. £11.95. I'm just going to show you because you can quite easily. Done. I've made jewellery, I've done it. Watch out, I've done it. Watch out, Sue, I'm coming for your job. Watch out.
Yeah, you've done a really good job there.
I think so. Simplistic, easy, it's done.
And you spent hours over it.
Yes, I did. Slave over that. But it just shows how much is there, that it is already a very summery, beautiful necklace. So you really could create so many different designs out of this. So many different designs. I'm loving all these beautiful colours rolling through these tones. You could even make a bracelet out of it if you wanted to and just restrand them. That'd be great on the memory wire actually that we had earlier. I've done it again. This is my second piece, Sue.
Yep. It's. I should look at. Should we swap places?
We should swap. I think the time has come, Sue, for us to swap. But it does really show you that you have got so much there that you could create all those gorgeous designs. And I have to say, on the memory wire that we had earlier in that bundle, and in the second bundle, this would be perfect for it. Absolutely perfect.
I love memory bracelets. When you're selling your jewellery, inevitably you have somebody that has problems with the clasps.
Yeah.
And if you can just offer them the choice of having a memory bracelet.
Yeah.
Or the size of the wrist.
Yeah. If you were buying for somebody
and they're not quite sure what size the wrist, something like the memory wire, they sell very well.
Yeah, I can imagine that they do, and it means that they can loop round as well, can't they?
Yes.
So That's really beautiful. It's a stunning gemstone at just $11.95. I think it's amazing. If you've got that in your basket, check it out, because there's so much there with that wonderful kind of natural feel because of the depth of colour as well. That's really, really lovely gemstone at $11.95. Yes, please. All right then, we're rolling with citrine. I said earlier it's a very protected gemstone, This and amethyst created in what's known as a geode. It's like a protective boulder. Imagine a great big boulder, and just on the inside of it, it's a crystallization of amethyst. When Mother Nature heats amethyst, it turns to citrine. It's just the reaction from the heat from the earth that will change the colour of the gemstone. Only gemstone, I think, that when it gets heated turns lighter as opposed to gets darker with the darker saturation of colour. So unique in itself, but when it hits that citrine, you get that wonderful golden glow. Look at that. 500 carats worth of citrine. They are faceted. These are medium nuggets for you. They're about 16 by 10 to 24 by 14 millimeters. They are completely natural, and I love that we're almost rolling through a bi-colour here as well. We've got the natural quartz colours rolling to that citrine, and they really, look at that, see? You can see both those colours, which I think is really beautiful and very unusual. The faceted medium nuggets too must be great to work with.
I love, again, that's something that size is a statement piece. You can add small beads with it.
Yep.
I've done something that colour with amethyst small. Oh, it's a bit of a stunner. Not everybody can wear it, but when you do make it, and people their eyes are drawn to it.
Yeah, absolutely. You mentioned using it with amethyst, in the fact that actually Mother Nature determines that they are the same gem, just different colours. Means that they're going to go lovely together, so the purples and the golds will look beautiful. If you manage to grab that fire opal, that would look really stunning with that. Really stunning with the citrine. 500 carats worth of faceted medium nuggets by 16 by 10 to 24 by 14. If you were to buy these normally, they would be at $14.95, but we're not going to do that because we're going to take it to an all-time low. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to take this from $14.95 all the way down, oh yes, to $10.95. That is a brand new low. So if you looked at these before and gone, you did well, hold out. We've got it for $10.95 now, $10.95. Beautiful golden colour, almost emanating a glisten and a shine inside the gemstone. And I love that even in that strand and the one here, we're almost going through a bi-colour and going from the sort of purity of the white through to that wonderful golden colour. Love that. Some have got the deeper gold in them, more to a more sunshiny yellow. Sometimes are the purity of the quartz going through to the citrine. So very unusual piece, very, very unusual. And you can see it in the recording and the piece I've got here that might not necessarily be the same piece. So you are always going to get that sort of mix of those two tones from the purity through to that golden colour, and they are always incredibly, incredibly popular. Incredibly popular. This is a sort of strand that you might not need to use too much of it to even create statement pieces. So that's really lovely at just $10.95. Ooh, lovely. So that's the citrine. That was 500 carats worth at just $10.95. Now, when we've looked at pearls and we've seen how classic they are, how very elegant and glamorous they are, we've now got them with this golden hit to them, which is just beautiful, very warming in its look as well. So we've got gold colour cultured potato pearls. They're about 10 to 11 millimetres. Aren't they gorgeous?
Can you imagine that with smoky quartz?
Oh, yes. I would love those with smoky quartz, actually. This is kind of similar, just to sort of see with those colours. But yeah, you're right, they would look gorgeous.
That would be stunning. Again, it's a neutral colour that can go with all sorts. You could mix it with greens, you could mix it with reds.
Yeah.
But I think smoky quartz would look stunning.
Yeah, smoky quartz, even black would, I think, be quite gorgeous,
yes,
wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Like a Spinel or an agate or something, I think would look lovely. Great size to it, great size to them as well. Means we are 10 to 11 millimetres, so a slightly more statement piece of these. They are that gold colour which just emanates a little bit of warmth, doesn't it? If you are using golden chains and headpins and...
That could be very bridal as well, couldn't it? Or mother of the bride.
Yeah, definitely. They are just so beautiful. Gold coloured cultured pearls. 10 to 11 millimetres on these rounds. These are stunning. Great size to them, great warmth to them, and they've got a somewhat regal look to them because of the colour of them. 10 to 11 millimetres on these gold coloured cultured potato pearls. Wow, $11.95, $11.95. You could even just restrand them and use them as a beautiful pearl necklace. In fact, again, overlapping slightly at the back. Look at that. Overlapping slightly at the back, which means that you could take 2 off the back, at least 2 off the back, and add them.
That goes lovely with your dress.
I think with the black, the gold really stands out. The gold really makes it stand out. It just gives it a very elegant look, doesn't it, next to the black. Really lovely. $11.95. These are quite a substantial size to these beautiful pearls as well, and have a wonderful golden sheen over the top. Just $11.95 for those. I love those. Just got a beautiful warmth, and the fact they're such an organic gemstone at just $11.95. $11.95. Gorgeous. Here we go. $11.95. Let's pop these on here. Now these have been hovering for the whole time we've been sat here, so let's have a little look, because oh my goodness, there's so much here. So much here. Beautiful decorative cabochons, beautiful decorative cabochons. Now, they have got great depth of colour to them, but we could have the slightly lighter ones, or we could go to the slightly darker ones. We are guaranteeing 2,490 carats worth of shaded black onyx in these multi-shaped cabochon. So that's a massive amount of cabochon, isn't it? To go 2,490. Oh my goodness.
Just imagine how many necklaces you could make.
I know, an awful lot is all I'm going to say. Look at all of those you could make. All of those. We guarantee 2,490 carats. That's what we guarantee. Wow. Because they are all natural in their design, we give it a bit of a pop of colour, but they are natural in their design, in the fact that every single one will be unique, every single one will be different, and every single shape and style will be yours and yours alone. Right, we've only got just over 20 of these left. That's it. I'd just like to show you, because every single one has got the most amazing detail to them. Look at that. And because they've got such detail, you won't need to do too much to them, will you? If you're looking at pieces like this, you don't need to do too much to them.
I like to keep pendants very simple, very elegant. But you've got such a variety that you can almost cover some, and others, like the one with the lots of banding on it, just sort of claw set it and be beautiful.
Yeah, really gorgeous. And I think because you're getting such different sizes and such different shapes, you could have maybe a real statement ring. I'm a great fan of sort of statement pieces. That would make a great statement ring.
You could put it into a bangle.
Yes, absolutely. You could have some as maybe a statement ring. You could have that one maybe as a cuff would be really nice.
It's great that there are so many different shapes.
That's it. We are guaranteeing the carat weight. We're also guaranteeing that every single one will be different, every single one will be unique, and every single one will be yours and yours alone. We're going to $27.95. $27.95. There are so many pieces here. I think what a great opportunity to be able to make lovely statement pieces and let those cabochons do the work for you. The detail and design is Mother Nature's artwork inside all of those. You don't need to create too much if you don't want to. You'd really love to be able to show all that beautiful patterning inside there. So definitely one to keep there. Oh, look. Now, these are brand new and they literally have been couriered down into the gallery like that. Can you play these? Off they go. These are beautiful. You were saying about making the charm bracelets.
Yes.
how incredibly popular they are, how wonderful they are. And let's take a look, because this is what we've got here. We've got wonderful heart charms. They are sterling silver, and you're getting 10 of these.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful?
You could put that as earrings, as a pair.
Yeah.
You could put, actually, if you've got a high-end piece with sterling silver findings, on a chain at the back as part of the clasp.
Do you know what? I was just going to say that. Sometimes you might wear a dress that's got, or people, somebody who might come to your store, might wear a dress that is higher necked at the front with a little bit of a drop back. And I think something like this is going to look absolutely beautiful. You could even have two if you wanted to, connect them to a chain and have that as your feature, and it's not too much, it's not too sort of overpowering, but the attention to detail is there.
I was going to say, good quality jewellery, it's all about the detail. Good quality gems and detail, the finishing off of the product. If you're going to ask a good price, then you want to add all that attention and detail. But also if you're giving a gift, if somebody sees that as part of their extender, they're going to know that you've spent time and care and attention on making that gift for someone.
Absolutely, and I just think when you're looking at sort of charm bracelets, you know by just walking around the high street or looking online, you know how incredibly popular they are. I think it's beautiful to have a charm bracelet because it's personal, it's individual, and I think a little heart charm can be added in definitely. Even if it's for someone that is part of your family, a friend, anyone like that, you could definitely add a heart charm into their sort of looks. Maybe you've already created a bracelet for someone and you're just selling charms. Maybe you're just adding extras to a piece. Maybe you want to add them as just an attention to detail to a necklace or even a bracelet. It's just so much you can do with these, and in fact actually you can do all of that and more because you are getting 10 pieces for, wow, $6.95, and you're getting 10 of them, and they're sterling silver. Wow. So they're sterling silver, they're 7 by 5 millimeters, you're getting 10 pieces, and they're at just $6.95, just $6.95. So many of you multi-buying, well done. Elaine multi-buying, Teresa, Susan multi-buying, Susan in Essex, yours just gone through, well done. Anonymous in Gwent, you are multi-buying. Frederick, Amanda, Anonymous in Essex. Lorraine buying 3. We've got Susie buying 2. Sasha, Lynn, Alison. So many pieces there with just oodles of ideas. Whether you want to add them as decorative detail, maybe you want to make them a feature, it is totally up to you. Totally up to you. $6.95, it means you can do so many of them, especially when they are just $6.95 for 10. Right, I think we're going to go and have a little look over here. So they moved the table so that I could reach stuff, and now I can't get out. Oh, we didn't think that far ahead. Come on, let's go. Come on. Right, you have been busying away like a busy little bee. I've been seeing you. Oh, look at that blue.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, I love that blue. Wow. So if you did miss this, we've popped it there at the bottom of the screen. Now, because I wasn't here, tell me what you got in there.
I had 4 strands, which are the lovely chocolate, some sort of tangerine.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous colour.
And then this lilac and the electric blue.
Ooh, loving that blue. So talk us through.
Oh, well, I was drawn to the chocolate ones first. The necklace was the earrings.
Yeah.
I looked in the findings box and gold with that chocolate. I couldn't help myself.
No.
And then it was a case of I thought I need something matching to go with it.
Yeah.
So the lovely little cubes and detail.
They look lovely, don't they? Because obviously the tones of gold through to those sort of chocolatey colours really just going to work so well because it's almost like a tone of each other, isn't it? So
and then I saw as I took them off the strands, they mixed with the orange ones.
Yeah, they look gorgeous as well.
I thought again, and a little tassel on the little chain.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Just here at the bottom, that little cluster at the bottom.
I like putting the clasps at the front.
Well, I think sometimes if you've got a decorative piece as well, and it is a toggle clasp, but it's got detail like this little one here, I think why wouldn't you want to incorporate it into it? Don't waste it, don't hide it.
And for some people, they have difficulty getting their arms behind the neck.
Yeah.
So you've got a beautiful design feature. It's easy to wear.
It's practical.
Yes. And then, so our beloved blue.
Oh, I am loving, I have to say, I'm loving this, and I'm loving that you used a decorative head pin, and you can still see, is that both of them? They're both stars, aren't they? Yes.
Yeah, one's I think that's
a flower.
Yeah, one's a flower. Those earring findings are gorgeous.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Really lovely.
And then we were talking about charms. So
I know.
The charm bracelet.
Love it. Yes,
and matching earrings.
I think they would be beautiful. Could you imagine if you sort of hung a couple of those hearts off of there as well? They would look really lovely.
And I like the fact that on the earrings, when you
spin them round,
you've got the detail of the little flowers. I think that's beautiful.
So lovely, so lovely. Yeah, I think sometimes when you have got pieces like that, it's nice to have that attention to detail, because you might not see those straight away, but as soon as you move,
well, somebody else will.
That's it. That's it.
If you've got your hair up, particularly, someone else will look from the back. So if they want, you're beautiful, then you want your earrings to be beautiful.
Absolutely, I think. Why not? Why not? Absolutely. You've made so many beautiful things. And you've obviously got quite a lot left over as well.
I could do a couple of necklaces, masses of earrings. I just ran out of time.
No, gorgeous. Beautiful detail. Well, thank you so much, Sue. I did a little swap-a-roo with Becky, and it's been great to be here with you for the last couple of hours. Lovely.
Two for the price of one.
Absolutely, absolutely. What can you do? What can you do? Eh? Great designs. It's just there at the bottom. Those heart charms are still there as well, just $6.95. I'm going to stay here now. I've got the late show coming up, so please don't go anywhere. We have got loads and loads of pieces. We're full of surprises on the late show. Shara's going to be joining us very shortly. In fact, she's there peering round the door. I will see you in just a moment. Thank you so much, Sue.
You're welcome.
And we will see you soon, I'm sure.
Yes. March the 7th.
March the 7th. Fabulous. See you later.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones needs to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone, or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.